Hello? Knock, knock. Who's there? Idiot who forgot to fill up his water? Yes, it is, actually, now that I read. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I don't know. I don't know who. Okay. What am I... How do I figure this set of stuff out? Hello, Squigs. How do? How do to the both of you? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. Work internet died. I noticed. That's... Twitch just fundamentally does not want to give you that the kind of power that streaming gives, I suppose. Every little bit of the universe is working against you here. It's kind of fucked up. But eventually, surely it will work. Let's do this. Yes, but your goal. I don't know who needs to hear this, but your goal are running for you. You cannot escape them. They will track you down. They will find you. You will accomplish something. Wrench. I don't think I needed the wrench, but metal detector? We take metal detector. But okay. Yeah. You are being hunted down. Yay. Hell yeah. Also, hi. Hello. Hello, how do? So the goals that I need to set out for. I need to figure out the new clue stuff with the cipher stuff. I need to figure out how to open up that last door in the tunnel. I need to look at more blue note clues on rank 8 blue rooms. I need to figure out what the number 53 is from the crest in the wine cellar, and I need to claim the throne. Probably the easiest first thing to work on is just finding notes in rank 8. Since if I remember correctly, where was it? Not that one. Where is the thing? Antechamber shrine poem. All right. The steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So supposedly with the scepter and the crown, and I guess the stone from the shrine, I can do something in the throne room. Hell yeah, hallway maxing right off the bat. Opinion on the food last night? Let me remind myself what it was. Oh, right, it was the burgers and the potato kegs. What specifies it being a potato keg? What is that specifically? They look good, but I don't know what makes them that specifically. The burgers look fire, though. The burgers look lovely. I have 2 keys and 6 gems. Let's do this. Greenhouse is standard, and that's fine. Great Hall is unusual, and that's fine. Bunk room is... that can be standard. I'm okay with that. Now you need to open all of the doors. All of the doors? Wait, like the ones in the tunnel, or are we talking something else here? Potato kegs are normally more keg-shaped, but they're pretty much cheesy potato bites. I do like that. And rodeo burgers are burger, cheese, bacon, onion rings, and barbecue sauce. And I really like all of those things, too. I like how you listed burger in there like that's one of the ingredients to itself. That's kind of a funny idea, is adding a burger to make a burger. My jackhammer. Right, I should probably do this like now. This jackhammer was really good. Case in point. None of you go north. In the tunnel. Are there even more doors after the last one that that I need to open? The one with the big blue symbol on it? Is there more? Please let me go north. Oh my god, alright, hallway. How is there more? Why are none of these going north? What is happening? Of course, okay. I can live with that. Just get me going north somehow. What is happening today? Oh, yikes. Alright, we rumpus rooming that, I guess. There's like 7 or 8 doors in total. So I opened the basement key one, I opened the power hammer one, I opened the candle one, I opened the microchip one, I opened the boiler room red box one, I opened... what else did I use? I think there was one more that I opened. Keycard one. Simple one early on. And then that led me to the giant blue Mount Holly crest one that I don't know what to do with. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't remember what is required for each. Yeah. I remember a good bunch of them. I might be missing one or two. But, oh my... okay. Fine. Bedroom. Sleeping mask helps with that. There's the veranda. That's cool. That's more digging spots. Gem. I don't have my... 3 gems! Oh my god. Alright, I don't have my sledgehammer, so I'll deal with that in a moment. Shit, maybe the courtyard will give me one. It did! Sledgehammer, my beloved. Nothing. Nothing at all. Also tonight I'm just ordering Texas Roadhouse. Nah. On that kick of good old American burgers. I do have my key card, so I must have ended in the break room before. Alright, the wrench is gonna bother me every time I open up one of those rooms now, isn't it? I'd assume microchip as first. I already opened the microchip door, I think. I remember going out to the orchard to get the microchips and put them in there. I'm missing 8 coins. Interesting. If you say so, game. Lab. Ribbits. Ribbits. Froggy ribbiting. Small chest to the entrance hall. 3 aquariums. I don't think I want the 3 aquariums right now this time, because if I want blue rooms on the 8th... on the 8th rank... need to focus those. I don't need the aquariums clogging things. Give me the small chest then, every time I draft something upgraded, I suppose. The beginning one wasn't going to work very well when I have the jackhammer. That's locked. Drawing what are you ordering from the from old Roadhouse then, Swigs? What's the order looking like? Set that to high, change that to unlocked. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. The 8 coins are going to be in the rumpus room that I haven't explored yet. Forgot. I'd like to see if I can get the den on rank 8. But also the boiler room's not exactly facing the... Try redrawing. Okay, that's, I guess, cool. Okay, nothing in here. Get the club sandwich. Every green room in the house. I will wait on that. Man. You know, let's try this. Let's open this up. Get a key for it. I'm going to draft in here, since it's a useful place to draft in. Get the patio, which has a bunch of stuff. Nice. And some digging spots, and then I'm gonna run out and see if I can draft up some blue spots from the foundation up there. Actually seems like it might be a solid idea. Yeah, I guess this is the way that I have to go, isn't it? These are already lit. Yeah, okay, the piggy bank is fully gone. It served its purpose. Happy to have worked with it. Because if I can go out to the foundation up there, that puts me on rank 8 right from the start. Full rack of ribs, goddamn. Okay, cheesy potato bake, Caesar salad, and rattlesnake bites. Very nice. Full rack of ribs. Getting a full-ass meal right there. That's gonna be food for the next, for not just tonight. I was getting a half rack loaded fries and a salad as well. Good shit. What the snake tastes like? Good question. We should ask him. Oh, good dice. Okay. And it didn't spawn any others. Parlor is interesting. What does the parlor have? CPU said that the break room would have a note about the solution to the dartboard puzzle, so maybe the note in here is gonna have an idea to the solution to this puzzle too. If I could find where the note is. Because that is a slightly important factor. Snake is like a fishy chicken. I can't say much about Snake himself, having gotten to try him yet. Of course, of course. Scared and confused, trying to combine them. A snake being flavored by the, by whatever's in the water as it scraggles around, trying to swim. Where's the note? I am on rank 8. I am here, so there should be a note. This isn't like last time where I was full-on stupid, and was looking in the wrong break room. Oh, there it is. The gems are in the white box. Wow, okay. Let's see if that's true. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Good shit. Like that. Let's go... Did I try the office before? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna try it now. Let's see. Let's see if it's got something that I haven't seen before. Man, it baited me with 2 surprisingly unoutlined blue pieces of paper in there. Rude. It's actually really good, but these rattlesnake bites are jalapeno poppers, but different. Different how? What's the main difference? Jalapeno poppers are good, though. Love the jalapeno. Where's my note? Where are you hiding it, game? Come on. Let's be real here. Let's be kind. Is it underneath something? There's a lot of shelves in here. Please don't hide it super hard here. It's just those. That's just those images. You're gonna make it difficult, aren't you? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I were going to hide the notes. Oh. Oh, was not actually that hard. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Cool. Yeah, didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you. Very cool. Very good, very cool. And that one's locked, so I'm not getting in there. I have so many gems, and I have no keys, which is not a good look. Commissary. You gonna have keys? Probably not, right? Oh, you do. Okay. Now we're good. And banana. I will buy 1 banana. What are you beeping at? There you go. Only 3 keys, but 3 keys is something. Conference room, I think I checked. I'm gonna redraw. There's the den. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I usually do the den so early that I don't really get the chance. Ooh, treasure map. And a compass. That is... one column to the right, and on rank 6. So that's that one right below the foundation. Not helpful. Not helpful right now. Get there. Easy game. Is a Hush Puppy a hot dog made by the Slush Puppy Company? No, they are much cooler than that. Oh, wow, that was fast. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through a lot of different blue rooms to find a note that's actually got useful information, aren't I? I already kind of know that. Running into a lot of stuff I already know. It's not fucking great. Let's stick the aquarium here. More gems. No, please, give me keys. I beg of you. Let's do the pool. Pool gets me 2 trunks. Oh, lockpicking kit is a beautiful sight right now. Car keys are solid. I can live with that. I'm trying to remember exactly how hush puppies are made. They're like, I remember they're really kind of the definition of not being healthy for you because they're basically just batter. Just fried batter. Deep fried round ball of cornmeal based batter, yeah. You're kind of the definition of they're not good for you, but it's also like, if you're eating them, you probably don't care. Imagine throwing pocket change away, but you keep missing day after day. A beautiful rhyme. Moon pendant. I might want the master key today, so that I can actually go around unimpeded. Ooh, conference room. Very nice. Hey, time. Hush puppies are seasoned bread balls that are deep fried. Yep. Don't do Hall of Mirrors, hard, and control. A control? Define troll in this instance. Like the blue note that's in it's gonna be useless. Like I just don't need it. Hush pup. It's whisper time. If I do that, I can't get anywhere in that upper corner there. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 3 doors, which is enough that I think it'll... Yeah, I think this works. Though I might want vestibule. Save the blue rooms as much as possible. How do time? I don't want secret passage there. Servant spare quarters could be good though. That gets me extra steps. That works. Don't need the keys, but it gets me extra steps. Observatory, I don't think I've done before. I think that's new. But Arvaneth Rees is a good point, is that if Squigs could use hush puppies as a funny little little banter thing with Pup. Is it beeping? It's beeping a lot right here. Am I? Oh, one of the one of the keys was on the rack, blending in. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Did I already check the fixed stars for the word that I'm looking for a new clue? What color is this? It's the green book. I did, I believe, because I remember it was page C's page 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. And it was today. And it's the green book, so green is today. At least I'm pretty sure that's green. It's a little hard to see, but you just gotta look at the edges of it, but it looks like it's green. Know the room's effect. For the Hall of Mirrors, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. It is a weird one. Cool, another key. Master key. No! What the fuck? Blue, please. Alright, that works. Storeroom usually happens the earliest. Earlier than walk-in closet. So I'm gonna do storeroom now to get this note out of the way. This is usually a pretty quick one. Swimbird, you're not the note that I'm looking for, but you're always there for me. Now I just need to find where the note is. You figure out her name, Zeppy? I have not. I don't know what they even start with. I've got nothing. Lorraine. LaQuisha. Marie. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There are 6 permanent editions. These notes are not helping. These notes feel like something that would have been helpful so much longer ago than I was actually able to unlock them. Son of a bitch. They're not doing anything for me. What the fuck? Was I stupid in this game? Is that why it's just, like, I should have had all of this, like, a long while ago? Did I do a stupid? Give me the break room. I will... Blueprints are more common today. Wait, how does this fucking thing work again? Choose a color. Oh, when you first find it, choose a color. It's just always going to be blue is more common lately. Okay. What the fuck was this again? Just don't do this? So just 13? Yes, that was it. 1. 13 minus 1 is 12. 20, okay, that's 3. More keys, let's fucking go. I love that. Oh, hi there. Ruby Roubaix. Hi there. Yeah, some of these memos are infuriatingly unhelpful. Yeah, no. Especially at the point I'm at where, like, I feel like some of these, like, was I supposed to get the blue tents, like, a long time ago? Was there a way that I should have been, that I could have been doing this and that I got those way quicker and they were, and they wouldn't be so, they wouldn't feel so pointless? Maybe I'm the stupid. Maybe that's it. I want the answer to that one. Hey, Alphonse. It's happy laptop repaired. Yep, Alphonse got a nice, neat, repaired laptop now. I feel like some of them are intended to be very last chance clues in case people somehow missed them while playing. Yeah. Which it makes it all the more infuriating since I've been told that there should be some information on some of them that I don't know yet. And I suppose that has been true. I did not know what the dogs in the kennel were named. That was cool. That got a hearty chuckle out of me. I did like that. This is just what we're doing now, huh? I could have dug in the treasure up in the showroom. Oopsie. It's a lot of rooms to not be getting. But I don't know how much I need them right now. Because, well, I could use the library. Because if I can get the other two books for the cipher, that would help. What was the... Well, no, actually, I need to find a copy of The Red Prince, and I need to find a copy of... which one was the blue book? Realm and Rune, I think. I need to find that. Back into the area, fishing and building for Eater. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll just use a star. I don't want to... Okay. I mean, the nurse's station has the Red Prince. So I'm not, It does help. Which... Page A is page 10, word X is word 8. Page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Landed on a page with words, so that helps. And then word X is word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. So... I have, I think, turn, today, and sundial? I don't know which... I'm still missing the word from Realm and Rune, but... Alright, that's something. I think. How are you though, Ruby? Nice to meet you. I assume you've got solid experience with this game. If you know what the notes are. I still don't know if this is at all important or not. Probably not. I think that's just world building. I'm hoping that's just world building. I don't think my brain could take any more cryptic hints. Any more than I've already gotten so far. I finished it. Yes, I like bouncing around the directory and watching people play now. Yeah. I've been having a grand time with it. It's been a very fun experience, even though, but it's taken me a long time to get to this point, though. So I'm in my home stretch here. I'm thinking my plan is see how much of the final bits I can get done today. And then next time, I just go hog wild with as blatant anybody giving as blatant hints as they want to get me exactly where, get me to the end, see what I can see here. Do I want these? Sure. Can I get freezer? Can I get freezer with this last room up here? Where's the coin? Freezer? No? Okay. Of course not. Why would I want to save 21 gems? That'd just be cringe of me. I'll take these. I'll take the telescope. I can go back to the conference room, probably get something more out of the like one more item out of the showroom, and hopefully carry it over. Hopefully, maybe. Go wild on crowning the throne. Streamer crowns live on stream. Silver spoon and chronograph, sure. Chronograph, yeah, probably could have gone without buying. Oh well, though. Okay. That, good. I do need to go back to the coat check, put the jackhammer back in there, and then run back up to the break room. Oh, just open the damn door. What are you doing? Vestibule is so much more obnoxious than I expected it was going to be. I did not realize it was gonna go the route of sometimes locking the doors again. That's just fucked up. Oh, right, this was a dead end. Oh, right, Right, this was my experiment for the day. Look at all this cool loot. Like those dice that I probably could have used to get myself into some of those other rooms. Whoops. That's fine, though. Alright, put the hammer... Jackhammer. Jackhammer, my beloved. The vegetables? Did I need to do something with vegetables? Like the turnips? Digging up more turnips? What about the vegetables? And back around this way. Okay. So there's a couple more of those notes. I don't... Maybe they're not as important for me to focus on as I thought they were going to be. There's probably one specific room left that I, like, haven't tried on rank 8. That's going to have a note that has something important. There's so many blue rooms, though. Holy shit. At least I know it's not the music room. Never have to deal with that again. What rooms seem like they'd be important ones to put important notes in? Wine cellar, maybe? Wine cellar, vault, could be good. I'm not moving the foundation, so if there's an important note there, I'll just cry, I guess. Live with my mistakes in life. Bedroom closet, probably not, but maybe. The Spare room might have, but it's not a blue room anymore, so... No, the vestibule, the vegetable sounds... Oh, okay. Vestibule is the eat your vegetables room. You're gonna want it if you want the trophy. But actually having it, maybe be a pain in the ass. Zippy, here's a hint. Starts with D. Diane. Salmon. Beautiful salmon. Rotund. I think I did the rotunda already, actually. I think that one had a note saying something like there were like 3 or 4 different ways to rotate rooms when drafting. I think I tried that one already. At least I remember getting that note, and the rotunda. And the rotund seems like the kind of place that they'd put a note like that. Might have been a different room, but I'm pretty sure I got the blue note in the rotunda already. The parlor just tells me the answer, which is incredibly funny. I've done the break room. Can't do the entrance hall, but that would be also incredibly funny. Can't Blessing of the Monk my way to that one. I did room 8 already, I believe, because that one, I think, had a hint to its puzzle again. All the puzzle ones will probably do that. Walk-in closet, I didn't do. Storeroom I did. Nook I remember doing. Music room I did. The den I've now done. The office I've now done. Did I do the study? I feel like I have a memory of doing the study, but I don't know. I might have actually tried the Chamber of Mirrors on rank 8 before, and it was... I don't actually remember if I even found the note. Yeah, there's so many of them. It bothers me that I'm not allowed to actually, like, put room 46 on here. I did the conference room. I've done the observatory. Oh! Okay. There's nothing else I can do, right? Pretty sure. Can't get the antechamber open, so that's not a big deal. Moon pendant? What do you save me? I'm in a blue room, so the scepter is being saved. Yes. Yes. Call it. Do not lose the scepter. I do not want to have to do that again. I don't want it. I don't want that process again. That was a lot. How do salmon quite? Oh, what are you up to? What is up? Have I gotten any hints on that last tunnel door? Do I know anything about that yet? Did the moon pendant save the 2 things I was going to start with anyway? Where is... what... Why? Is it, like, hard-coded to do that now? Like, it feels so consistent that if I've got a key card, if I end in the break room, it's gonna save the key card. Like, is the moon pendant just hard-coded against me now? The fuck? Why? Asshole. Cool. That's cool. Alright, so Moon Pendant might be lower priority than I thought now. I have 2 key cards, I'm pretty sure, right now, so Trading Post could be good. I forget if... Okay. I forget if the totem in the shrine box was an actual item that I hold. Do I need to open the box again, get the totem, and actually have it in my inventory for the throne room, or is the fact that I've opened it before good enough? I don't remember now. I don't think... I'm like very 50-50 on my memory of if it was an actual item in my inventory before. Of course, if I'm going for the throne room today, then I need to actually, like, deal with getting to the antechamber, which is not always a nice thing. It's not always nice to me. I don't know. That's a suspicious amount of mms in that I don't know if I trust that. I'll stick with trading post. I'm gonna see if I can get like a couple more. Yep, 2 key cards. And they have my metal detector. Hey. It's actually kind of nice. Doing good, Salmon. Gotta do some chores for a bit though, so yap more later. All good. Good luck with chores. Also, I like how putting the comma on the salmon made it not actually go through on 7TV. So now it just looks like it's a verbal tick. Hey, jackhammer. Dead end right off the bat. Maybe not my smartest idea, but I'll live. We live these. I don't remember for sure, but once you know, you know. I will take your word for it. Car keys. Well, now I'm curious about what the key card would trade for now, because it was giving me the car keys before. 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 bottom statement is true. Oh dear God, it's happened. Oh, the boxes have 2 statements each now. No! I didn't ask for this. Please. Did it think that I just went, like, turbo brain mode with the last one because the note just gave me the answer? Did me speedrunning to the correct box make it think I was smarter than I actually am? Don't do this. Kill blue, become colorblind. Soon, don't worry. Soon, soon. Also, hi, Cell. Snail on a skateboard. Beautiful, beautiful. These are the fun ones. Break out the notepad. No. Alright, alright. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. 2 of the... So wait, how does this... Okay, hold on. Always be... So, it goes by the boxes. Either the... Okay. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement. There will always... Only true statements, only false statements. So there's 1 box that has 1 of them true and 1 of them false. Oh dear Lord, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Two. Okay. Okay. Think. Let's brainstorm here. Let's assume this one might be the true one. The blue box is only true statements. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. That would suggest that 2 of these both are true. Both the top statements on these are false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement is false, and 2 of the top statements are true, which is false by necessity, if that one's true. And this one if this one is false, then that suggests that the gems would then be in one of these 2. But one of them has a false bottom statement, and one of them has a true bottom statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Only 1 bottom statement is true. So, if I'm assuming that all of these are true, then this one can't be... Then that can't be true, so this one's bottom statement would be true. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement, which would make it the black one. Does that logically sound? I think. I'm gonna run it. I'm not gonna do any further testing. I'm a genius at this game. No one has ever seen a streamer smarter than me. I am the finest in the entire land. I will proceed to fail a very easy one on the next day. Quest room. I need steps. Zippy's smart. Sometimes I like to think of myself as smart. There are many that would disagree. I have no keys and 5 gems. I am going to not spend my gems on the veranda right now, because that I might not be getting them back anytime soon. What the fuck are those? What? How many more mechanics to this fucking dartboard are there gonna be? Every time I think they're done, they just prove me wrong. Do I just do it twice? Is it 8? It is. Okay. Why? 10 times 5 is 50 minus 40 is 10. Hey, Secret Garden. Hell yeah. Tiny salami slices. Meat. Boudoir. We'll take that boudoir and get a key from it. Very nice. So, okay, if I knew what the tunnel door was, if I knew what to do with that, then I would, if I knew, I would know. Like if I saw what I needed to do there, I would know that that's what it was. I'll try to keep that in mind. I need the library so I can get the full copy of Realm and Rune. I don't particularly feel like... redraw these. Okay, it really wants me to take the den. I refuse right now, though. I need the... I don't really feel like going all the way down to the... the underground right now to check that copy and potentially not be able to use it because it's torn out. Don't think I need that right now. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Set of gems, yeah. Set of gems, good. None of you are going north. It's not my favorite thing. I'll do that and I'll start backtracking a little. I don't want to go too far when I haven't even finished rank 1. Sure, go ahead and corridor. Mark of the Denmark. The Mark of the Den. So... I feel like one thing I do just genuinely want to know is, have I actually seen the hint for the last tunnel door yet or not? Yeah, let's just do this one. Spare servants' quarters actually might not be a terrible idea with how many bedrooms I already have. I heard a funny new insult today. Ooh, do tell. What do you got? Serious or rhetorical question? With the very specific boundaries of like a simple yes or no on have I seen the hint for it yet? Yes, that is a serious question. You have not. Okay. Because that just lets me mentally move on from it for a bit. Because if I'd seen it already, that means now I need to... What the fuck? Can I get rooms with... Okay, I don't get to go west. That's cool too. That's fine. I can, I guess, live with that. Apple. And dead end. Oh, now you give me the rooms with 3 doors. This game sucks. God damn you. Why is the game so mean to me? Let's just do the workshop. Get my lockpick kit. Very nice. That makes the burning glass, which I don't need. I don't have the coin purse for the lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure this makes it so I'd lose the metal detector effect. So I don't think I need that. I've got 5 keys and the lockpick kit already, so... And supposedly my lockpicking skill is fairly high after the, like 2 or 3 days of experiments on that. Supposedly. I have the key card. I'm just gonna go back to the foundation again. I do that. You don't have what it takes, both serious and not serious. I'm too weak. I couldn't handle that truth. Man. After this much time in the game, I still don't have what it takes, huh? When will I finally be ready? Yeah, that's why I asked. Everyone's got a different level of what no spoilers means. It's pretty strict. Better to ask than assume. Yeah. And I appreciate and respect that a lot. Especially with some of the games that I've played, where the Twitch community for them are very enthusiastic. Oops, self a key. Not going, looking for clarification is a good idea. I already tried the den. I don't think I tried the laboratory. Maybe. It has been a little bit since I've last played, so maybe I'm forgetting some of the rooms that I've tried already. Though the fact that there's this many notes already around the room doesn't help. Could be staring me in the face right now and I don't see it. Started the game with only giving non-helpful comments. It was fun while it lasted, yeah. I feel like I did pretty well on figuring things out for myself for a good while. At least I like to think that. But yeah, eventually, with the fact that I'm doing it on oh. Right. Yeah, no, I think I have done this before. Oops. That's fair. Each time, find trash while digging, bypass a security door, hallway from another hallway. Probably the security door is the safest one right now. And give me more stars. Kind of low stakes experiment today. When would be spoiling it? It's definitely in your potential. When would be spoiling it, but it's definitely in your potential eventual future. That is promising. I do look forward to this eventual thing. We'll see. Open up the shelter so that I can irradiate the area if I want to. But unhelpful comments only is hilarious. Whole bunch of the comments were just like, here's an image of a smug frog anytime I happened upon anything that I was even remotely suspicious of. That was kind of awesome. I'm going to not do the classroom because I'm going to assume the classroom would have a note having to do with the whole classroom stuff in the final exam, and I don't need that information anymore. Going security. How'll it go? It go so far pretty okay, I think. How do Isaac? I think I am so far managing. Guard system high. Locked. Back. Good. We're looking at more memos. Yeah. Where is the memo in here? Did I already do this one? There's also the fact that there's the whole, like, symbol of the subway track thing that the security footage showed me. And I still don't know what I'm doing with that either. That is still a very weird unknown. Where would it be? Where would it hide the blue note? It's... Oh. Oh, did these just get... Okay. Unlocked and access levers are no... Okay, well that's... Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I looked at that. It was gonna be false. Oh, wait, there's one hiding up there. Did I already read these? Have I just not looked at these in this long? Are these normal? Likely to appear in the higher ranks. Done the normal doors more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay, so the thing that I was actually literally just talking about. Alright. Veranda. Okay. I can do veranda now. I survived that. Especially when it immediately refunds me. Thank you, Jackhammer. And more. Oh my god. I dug up 5 gems in one room. And it had one on the table, too. This one veranda was almost just the trophy room again. That's so cool. Oh, key. Thank you, metal detector. Ordering dinner now, Zeppy. Enjoy. Have fun. I'll do the den here. I should get the rank 8 rooms now, actually. Should deal with that. While I'm in here, might as well draft this, though. Library. Okay, exactly one of the things I was looking for. Realm and rune, please. And... ooh, foyer. Actually, could be kind of nice. Let's do that. Potentially saves me some keys. This is a good spot for the silver. I've been watching a lot of people in the very early game lately. It's fun to see how your priorities and goals shift from the start compared to when you're working on the deeper puzzles. Yeah. It's like, at the very start, every room is potentially something to play around with. Because basically every room is something to play around with. Try to get as much material as you can. The resources are way more scarce. Items are way more scarce. You don't know what the hell you're doing. Actually, closed exhibit is kind of awesome for my experiment right now, isn't it? That's kind of great, actually. Well, if I didn't do the study before, I'm doing it now. But I'm going to guess that it's not going to be very helpful. Give me that. Oh, it is a queen room. If I get the rest of the chess pieces, I could swap off the king. Since I have the scepter now, I don't think I need it. Though the king I'm actually able to change, so maybe not. But yeah, my priorities definitely shifted a good bit since I'm at the point where plenty of people would reasonably say that I've beaten the game. I got to room 46, I did the main goal. If I did not want to play anymore, I'd be at a reasonable point to do so. I hate how the art style just has arrows like that. But Scipio said that it's not a thing. It's not important. It's just the art style. It's not a clue to something. On this I choose to believe him. Where is my note? I am on rank 8, right? Yeah. But I want to see it through to the end. It's just I also have, like, 10 different games on my backlog that I want to get to after. To get started on after I finish this. So as much as I would not mind it if Blue Prince had infinite puzzles into the infinite beyond here, it must come to an end. Started DMM stuff a bit ago. Nice, how was it? You getting blasted by people every 2 seconds at this point, or is it settled down enough that that's not an issue? Blue notes of trolling. Every room, lavatory. We don't talk about the lavatory here. Well, I mean, I don't talk about the lavatory here. You guys giggle about the lavatory all you want, I suppose. I have proven that I cannot stop you. Where is the note? Where is it? hiding? It's underneath not one of these books, I would assume. Either that or it's so blatantly obvious that I'm just passing over it every time. I am returned. Welcome back, Quite. How are chores? How are those? Where? This? It's not... Where is it? What are you doing, game? Please. Oh, okay, there it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Yeah, I think I knew that. Pretty sure I knew that, yeah. But quite, we're getting blue-balled by the notes. We're getting a lot of blue by these notes, yeah. People complaining about getting DMM points. I don't think I'd go that far. Playing something they don't want to play in order to get the cosmetics. But I did hear that Solo Temperos goes hard for it. I don't need the music room, so let's do that. Hey, another solo key. I suppose there is still denoted in verse. Hurting my feelings. Okay, actually, another serious question right now, because it's been bothering me, is the fact that 3 of these chairs in here are a darker purple than the rest of them, is that a hint to something? Is that something? Literally anything? Can I clear that from my mind? No, that's just there? Okay. Good. Oh, why? I guess I haven't done the utility box, but that means I'm gonna need to get to that last room on rank 8 another way. Is the blue note gonna be... in this section of it, or am I gonna have to open up the back part of the room? I'm gonna have to open up the back part of the room, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There's not exactly a whole lot of places to hide it in here. Oh well. I haven't even been attacked so far, and these sigils are kind of wild for how quick I can get them. Okay. I have seen a number of people say that they, it's effectively like a little mini league. Alright, I need to remember what the order of colors is in here, don't I? Blue... Yeah, no, that's different. That was that code of the colors on the game console in the bunk room, which still bothers me that has a sequence of colors on it that I don't think has done anything yet. Chore's done. Quick work, thankfully. Good. Meanwhile, it's snowing here again, so I'm probably going to have to go shovel soon. Shovel even more stuff soon. I've heard a lot about Winter Toad and Tempe, yeah. Yeah. Winter Toad, I can imagine people still getting killed at. Temperossi can do a solo instance. Do I... Please tell me I did... Okay, no, I did not. I did not erase the colors of the... for this box off. Okay, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I haven't done this in a while, so I need to remember how to do this. How did I... What was the rule again for making... Yeah, okay. Off, blue, green... white, red, purple. Off, blue. Well, I need to do all of them. As... purple first, don't I? So I can get the white one. I want the white one right there. No, don't turn that one to... Okay, no, that's fine. It does not mess with the white one. White, red, purple, and then off, blue, green. Okay. That did not take as long as I was expecting it to. The blue note. Yep, there it is. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. What? Does that tell me anything important? I think I've done every Morajai box in the entire game at this point. I don't know if... Unless there's some behind the tunnel door or something. I don't think that does much for me, does it? That's just world lore, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is hint smiley face. True. Cell never lies. Cell may have never played the game before, but Cell never lies. So clearly this means something. I do... Let's go back to... No, this way. Schizophrenia is kicking in. No, none of that yet. Maybe we'll get there. Second Inzipi has one less letter than my name. Starts with D and has 4 letters. Okay. Dork. I don't know. Too many things to think about. Also, very good penguin Spampton. Excellent work. I don't suppose 3 triggers right now is enough, to unlock all the doors. I'm probably 1 or 2 successful experiments short, right? Why am I back in the laboratory? Did I not go to the shelter? I thought I did. Okay. She is a darkness. Hell yeah, got it right. Malore, such exquisite taste. Exquisite. Wonders. That is... Yep, that's enough. Okay. All doors unlocked. Though that does mean I can't use the secret garden anymore. But that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Great Hall is going to be entirely unlocked, so this is free. And the treasure map's in here. Hey. Nice. I guess another important question then is, what is the most reasonable thing to look at first? Because I've got the cipher in a new clue. I've got the tunnel door. I've got the blue note clues. And then I've got the throne room. Getting the scepter, crown, stone, and going to the throne room. Which I assume are just the main things that I need to do. And I can get to the room 46 now. I actually have a way in there. So if I don't actually need the shrine, and just opening up the box was enough, like, once was enough. I could potentially do that if I find the throne room today. I don't like that. Why? Why? I would like to rotate the rooms, please. I will rotunda for this. Waldorf unlocked. You should play it instead. No. I do need to, I'm not making it all the way around to the closed exhibit right now. If the foundation wasn't blocked off on that side, then I maybe could have, but no. That ain't happening. UFO 50 is also something I need to go back to. That is also true. There's a lot of things. That and Baba are major things to go back to. There's the vault. I can rotate. Give me that vault. There you go, time, though. There's the rotund. Really? The jackhammer's failing me now? Alright, it's giving me a ton of keys now that everything's unlocked. Cool. Sounds like try throne. Throne room's a good choice from an efficiency standpoint if you know what you need. I can try getting the crown and hopefully getting the throne room. Though it hasn't shown up yet, and I'm running out of rooms, which is not promising. Let's do hallway there. Experiment successful. Alright, something goes straight through. Rumpus room. That goes straight through. Rumpus room blue note might have something interesting. If it just tells me what his predictions mean, that could be useful. Okay, maybe I should have done the walk-in closet last time, because... Shit. Ooh, mailroom. I don't know if I've done this one. Plus, it's just useful to get. Is it over by all the letters? Did I look at this? Yes. No, this was here from the get-go. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. We're good. Did you know that Master Farmers don't have coin bags, so I can literally just walk away with auto pickpocket? It is kind of nice. Do they have a thing like leagues do where you can pickpocket and it gives you stuff for everything in like the 13 by 13 square? Or is it just normal auto pickpocket? By the way, you should check out Don't Stop Girly Pop. It's kind of like Ultra Kill, but way more serious. Quite, you can't lie to me. I already know what that is. I already know what that is. I've already seen it. Even if I didn't know, I'd already be questioning you on way more serious with that name. You fool, you don't think I would have already seen that by now? Did it just come out? Just came out 29th of January. These are these. Blue note, blue note, blue note, blue. Where is the blue? Is it... Man. There's already so many things around here. It's not in the trash. Doesn't look like it's on the side of any of the desks. No. What is a game, if not a place just come out heard of? Perplexing. I didn't know single-celled organisms could have strokes. That's kind of impressive. Can you explain how that works to me, Sal? Am I blind? Have I passed by it already? I mean, I've gone around the room several times. I must have, but where is it? I'm not lying though. I don't think I believe you. Pretty sure that from what I've seen of that game, it's not particularly serious. Is it in this thing? This is rank 8, yeah. Like, oh, there it is. It's hiding way back there. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. I guess true? I don't remember which one was not addressed to him, but I don't know if that's important information for me right now. Dining room is good. This is boiler room. Did I do boiler room today? I don't think I did. No. No, I've done... Yeah. I mean, boiler room is a actually pretty reasonable possibility to show up. Good things come to those who wait. That helps. Nah, normal pickpocket with no fail. Gotcha. But alright. Can I get the throne? Is it going to be nice to me? Let's do the gallery. Get me some more stuff. Don't need key 8. And you're not going to give me something to get me into that corner, are you? Now you are. Now you are after I don't give you a choice. Hey, broken lever. Neat. Zeppi, I gotta go watch a tutorial video. Give me a second. Are you watching a tutorial on how to give a single-celled organism a stroke? Did I already do break room today? No. No, I don't think so. Gonna kind of be an awkward place to put it, but I could do it. Or I could get 4 items because the aquarium is a bedroom. Or I could do the conservatory and just... no, let's ensure that I get the break room today. 8. This is the same puzzles as before. Interesting. Okay, how does this work with the square? Is it I do 2 plus 2 twice, so it's 4 squared, or which would be 16, or is it 2 squared equals 4 and then twice is 8? And then minus 4. So it'd either be 4 or 12. It was not that. Okay. So it's a thing of do it all together, so make it 16 minus 4 is 12. Okay, that handles that. I don't care about your key 8 right now, game. I do need the throne room, though. I do need that to show up. I got a couple mechanical rooms. Oh, damn. Wait. This would have given me... Why are you here? Why do the key cards haunt me? Oh, that's a lot of dice. Okay, wait a minute. I've received 3 key cards today. Stop. I don't want it. I'm also getting that open so I can get to that corner up there. That works. Fuck off. Conference room. Why are you going that direction? Let's try to get the throne room here. No. No. There it is. Okay. Alright. We have throne room. I can open up room 46 without having to go underground. Ever since Scipio said that one of these suits of armors is left-handed, I can't unsee it now. It's suspicious. Why? Why is it... I only got the utility closets. The gym's free. Sure. Noodles obtained. Time for bliss. Dude, I ate noodles today too. Let's go. What kind of noodles did you get? I got spaghetti and meatball. You got the key to their heart. That's so sweet. Can they, like, show any of that love back now? I'd like it if the game was nicer to me. SMH not appreciating the game gifts. The game gifts? It's like I can appreciate some of the gifts, it's just I don't need some of the other ones that are more useless to me. Have I ever tried going to the back of the throne room? No. Does not do much. Hey, Snake. The final pinch down game. We will get there. Slowly, though, because unfortunately the game is... The thing that I've chosen to start working on first has not been giving me anything interesting or useful. But we'll get there. It'll happen. How do, Snake? How you doing? Some spicy noodle soup. Straight from the clothes store. Nice. The proper place for it, too. Did I get the quest room? Yes. More allowance, thank you. Can you let me go to that corner, please? Thank you. Gives me some more stuff here. I'm going to wait on that one because I want to see if I can nab the freezer on it. Okay, there's the crown. Surely there's not another use for the basement key that I'm going to have to worry about. What's the quickest way to the throne room? There. No, don't go that way. South, south, west, west. Southwest. South, south. West, west. Rotund. Okay. I have the crown, I have the scepter. I guess I do need I guess I do need the totem. I guess it is an inventory item. Damn. Zoe, how can I silence the voices inside my void? Tell me. You have to play the game more and find the secrets in that game, and then that gives you the hints that you need. You need to play a puzzle game, is what I'm getting at. Close the soup store. Where else would you buy it? And well, ate pizza for lunch, now gonna chat with Squigs for a while. Cool. Might play Terraria, maybe. My steampunker has refused to spawn anymore, and I'm getting incredibly worried about corruption spread. Ugh. Ugh. A little scary. You heard me. Why is he buying clothes? I thought the noodles were made out of textile. You would think. Okay. So I need to pick the shrine. What do I need to do to open the box again? Was that sledgehammerable, or was that... Did that need a key? I need to open the box, get the totem, do the, get to the antechamber, get the crown, make sure I don't fuck up the royal scepter. And then get the throne room again. Alright. Unless there's something I'm missing in here on, like, interacting with it. I would assume that if I have all three pieces, then just wandering up to the throne is probably enough. Okay. Shrine, room 46, throne room. Okay. Hammer box has no lock. Gotcha. So I need to break it open. Because that was part of the story in there, is it had no lock, so he just had to bust it open. You know, more clothes out of food. They're getting crazy out here. I have running shoes, and I'm just gonna have to assume that that's gonna be enough to get me to get me back up to the last room to draft, and then back down to the break room. Hopefully. And this is definitely gonna give me the freezer, right? Game, you make me sick. Please don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. Do I just take the sauna? Or do I keep going and hope for the freezer? I feel like the sauna would be a decent option. Sauna's usually pretty useful for getting to room 46. Though I suppose so is actually using the secret garden key. If I was actually worried about that, I probably should have used it before I unlocked all the doors. I didn't go with that flavor, though it's pretty good. Denim noodles, very stylish. With how much you love jeans, I would have assumed you would be beelining to those anyway. I'm just gonna stick with the sauna. I think that's good enough. 3 coins. Money won't help you with 12 steps left. Yeah. Alright, back down to the break room. And what's the best route there? Just go straight down the west side. Which I don't even need to rotate that for. Dining room did help to save me the steps today. That was important. Alright. Oh, wait, the coach... I'm gonna lose the jackhammer, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, there's a break room over there. Oh, wait, no, I did do a break room already. Why am I... I do this to myself. I really do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. I did not, in fact, need to do another break room. My show of stupidity did not show up in the form of messing up a parlor game. Ended up as something completely different. Alright, check the jackhammer. And break room. Okay, luckily the shrine should not be too hard to get. Am I gonna get another curse for opening the box, though? Probably, right? I remembered I like Jeansy Dusky. I remember things, don't you worry. I attempt to care. It's fine. Zeppy, do a backflip. Okay, I don't care that much. Let's slow the roll a little bit on that one. Hold on, let me do this. Is this good? Yeah, that'll probably work. Save. And, okay. I'm gonna hope that this actually doesn't... There you go. Pretend this is me. Does this fulfill the request? Are you happy now? Look how many I'm doing for you right now. And over again, too. I invented teleportation just so I could have more room to do more backflips for you. That he hates me message looks a little premature right now, doesn't it? Looks a little silly. Didn't expect this, did you? There we go. Alright, shrine. Shrine, 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 shrine. Let's do this. Zakedi, do a quadruple... Slow. Do a quadruple axle into a split. What does a quadruple axle even mean? What does that even look like? Okay. The package today skimped out a little bit. That's fine. 125 allowance. Looking good. You should edit your avatar head onto the dude in the video. In a perfect world, maybe. But alas, I don't know how to do that. Not bald enough to be you. I'm not bald! Please. Okay, there's the shrine. Yeah, I need the hammer. Okay. I need the hammer again, but that's fine. I can probably find that. Assuming the game doesn't be mean to me. Let's do this. Bacon and eggs. Okay, I need the sledgehammer for more than one reason. Did that guy not give off enough spiritual baldness for you, though? For you to at least pretend that that was me? Why can't you just let me be black? At least I think that guy was black. Hold on, let me look at it again. I suppose it's a little hard to tell given how fast he's moving, but he's darker skinned than me. Why can't you just let me be darker skinned? Why is everyone so mean to me? Bro doesn't know anything about figure skating. Sigh isn't very cultured. Why? My fancy sport was fencing. Why can't that be? I wasn't getting into figure skating. I'm sorry. That wasn't for me. Fucking sue me for not... Why? Hallway. Need to get back to hallway maxing. It's fallen to the wayside for too long. Let's do parlor. Coordinates my stream. I know it better than anyone else. I mean, that's just true. That's still true. You may have quoted it, and are probably going to use it to make fun of me, but it's still true. Person. No. The white box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. Okay, so this one's either the false one or the mixed one. Or it could just be both false still, and there's just another also fully false one. Or wait, no. No, it can't be fully false. This one has to be one true, one false. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. The blue box has two... Let's go with a version of that Pokemon attack. Does even more damage. Okay. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. I'm going to guess this one's the one that's entirely false. Or at least I think that the top part of it is a false statement. Okay. I'm gonna test this with the white box being entirely false, this one being entirely true, and this one being mixed. Let's see. So if this one's entirely false, then the black box does not have a false statement, and these are both true, so that fits. The gems are not in the box with two false statements, so they would be in the box with two false statements, which would suggest they're just in this one. Which maybe not. The blue box has two false statements. That one... Wait. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. From the Axel Jump Wikipedia page, the quadruple axel was successfully executed in competition for the first time in 2022 by Ilya Malinin, who remains the only person to have landed it in international competition. So you just want me to die, is what you're telling me. By telling me to do that move. You're just telling me to eat shit. Okay, gotcha. I need to... Thank you, random quote. Thank you, quite. I just... Random quotes are working against me again today, aren't they? Cool. The blue box. Okay, so, okay. I think initial thought process was wrong. If this was... Scales help. Stop. Stop. Okay, stop doing quotes, please. The quote system's fighting me today, please. Have mercy. It's a rare day that I don't get out. That one was just an observation, not a horny one. Please. That was just Rainworld being weird. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for these boxes right now. Maybe I fail one on purpose to get rid of the double statements on each box. These are mean. These are extravagant. Alright, let's try this one. If this one is all true, then the blue box has true false statements, then this one would be the mixed one. Which would mean the bottom one would have to be the true one. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. The box with two true statements has the gems. I think that all lines up. If this is entirely false... Ew. No, this one still has to be the mixed one, doesn't it? I'm sorry I believed in your ability. Why would you think I have the ability to pull off a figure skating move? No one else... That's been done once ever. That's not a thing. Okay, this one has to be... If white box has a true statement, maybe this is double true, and the black box is the entirely false one. Mute or I will mute your ball. Still safe? Armina's safe. Yes. How the fuck did time get the same one? Frog and toad segregation. There you go. Okay. If this is entirely false, then the gems are in the box with two false statements. Should be the white one. This one would be true with the blue box has two false statements, which doesn't work. Ah, please. Please. I beg of you. I don't like these. They make me upset. Hey, Scipio. Why are you ending the blue? Because the game has to have an end point eventually. It has to happen. There's too many things on my backlog. They have to be eventually played, and in order to play them, the blue has to end. I will figure out this game this weekend. I do not. Just a fuck. See, those are anti-horny quotes. There you go. Hurry up then, let me spoil stuff. I'm thinking today I try to get through as much as I can on my own. Still trying to figure stuff out. I don't want to figure this out. Just open one. Yeah, that's fine. I want to move on. Annoying. But like today I try to figure things out myself. And then Sunday, whatever else is left, I just turn it into a go nuts, be as blatant about hints as possible. See how well things can be done. Den. How about spoil where to look for stuff that isn't figure out and more of find? You could tell me what rooms have actually useful blue notes, because so many of them that I've tried today so far are ones that I already knew the information, or aren't that useful. Retrieve, jackhammer, good. I don't like these. Man. Right. Lucky Rabbit's foot is cool. That works. Okay. Still need my sledgehammer for multiple reasons, though. Did you do the throne yet? That is objective number 1 right now. I did the... I couldn't remember if the totem out in the shrine was an actual item that I had to physically hold in my inventory. So I did a test of having both the crown and the scepter in the throne room. And it didn't work, so I've got the shrine today. We are working on it. Baba is both beginning and end. I know, Baba was never actually going to end. But I can take breaks from that. Sorry. And I have taken breaks from that. Experiment set up. What do we have? Lockpicking skills, set dice to 2. Gainus. Let's do Gainus. Well, no, let's get the lockpicking skills up. What's a guarantee? I need to get to rank 9 anyway, so let's do that one. Let's do that. 2 trunks that I don't have the sledgehammer for yet. Set security level to high. Good. This keycard has been nice to me. Morning room. That works. Do like what I do with Snake. I tell him where badges are and occasionally a star piece. Yeah. Yep. That could certainly work. I want to get to that spot, so I'm just gonna do this, even if it's only 2 keys. That is fine. Mailroom again! Yay! Love me the mailroom. Fun fact, there's a Baba in the fireplace. You have to go save them before they burn to defeat. Isaac got some banger ideas for custom maps today? Wait a minute. Does the term numeric core mean anything to you? If you're trying to lead me to the wine cellar crest, I have already done that. I have figured out the number for it. I don't know what to do with the number for it. I don't know what to do with that number yet. What's the number for it? You got 53. Is that, I suppose it's a good point to figure out, like, is that correct? Did I fuck that one up? I was just gonna ask that, yeah. Great Hall, kitchen. Do I do the Great Hall? I don't know if I want to do the Great Hall. It would have it. I'm gonna do a locksmith. Lockpick kit. Special key, because if I can get that, then I don't need the Great Hall. I can just use the Secret Garden. Nice. It did give me what I wanted. And I'll get another 3. 9 keys will probably do well. Let's go this way. And what's the notes you found leading you to it? What's the riddle? The note leading me to the spot with the numeric core information, or the spot to the wine cellar crest? Because I don't know if I necessarily found a note for that. Well, this sucks. I'm not gonna get to go north very much today, am I? Just won't give me that gem. Can't remember exactly what the circumstances were for that. It might have been a thing of... I was trying to figure out what to do with the numeric core information, and I got the wine cellar. And... I had always... I think, now that I think about it, I think I was bitching about the fact that the wine cellar had given me, like, absolutely no information yet. So I think... I don't remember if it was, like, Arvaneth pointed me to, like, look further around in the room because I had the information at that point, or if I saw it myself. I don't remember now. And the crest always did bother me that it existed there. Because it's like there was clearly something on it. But it wasn't... do I go... I'll go observatory. Oh, I've gotten to the amount of stars where it's actually giving me, more than just the inkwell and one other thing. We're back. Cloisters, actually not too bad. With the jackhammer. Gems. Old tin can. I still don't have my sledgehammer, by the way, game. Where is it? Where's my beloved, my wondrous thing? Ugh. Yeah, I'll take the walk-in closet, thank you. Running shoes helpful. Key... Salt shaker, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that in there before. What other rooms I want from this? Kitchen, pantry, furnace. I don't think I have any of those. Did I get the pantry already? No. Alright, game, can I have pantry? Can I have pantry? Dining room should work for this, I'm just gonna say. Please? Pantry! Oh my god, I can actually use this. I can actually make use of the upgrade that I got it for. It's so long ago now. Better than anyone else. Quote system is talking about my ass a good bit today, I see. Okay. This is... The weight room's gonna make this hurt today now, isn't it? Yeesh. Commissary's facing the wrong way, so that's gonna end up a dead end. Oh. Let's do this. There's 4 rooms with notes that matter for that puzzle. Wine cellar, vault, and 2 others I forgot. Mechanarium is, I think, one of them. Mechanarium would make sense. Wine cellar and vault. Okay. Not particularly thrilled that 2 of those are dead ends, but... Is there any... Okay. So I need those 3 rooms plus 1 more to find the right blue notes. Okay. Alright, game, you're gonna let me into the doorway. Okay. I should have known. Any of these... Okay, that one's lockpick. That one's lockpick. Okay. Gets me through. Opens one of the doors. All I remember is deep exasperation being done with everything. The game is slightly funny like that. I don't need to open this door, because it's going to lead to a blocked off door anyway. So good there. Good. Good. Alright, this way. Of course. Let's put that there. Still no sledgehammer. Well, there's the wine cellar. Too early. Let's do secret passage into a hallway. Get me as many doorways as I can get here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe this was a really good spot for the... Oh, right, I have 2 East Wing halls. I didn't know it could show me 2 of the same room in the same drafting pool. Interesting. Well, I want a way into the Foundation, so it's giving me that. Give it that much. Cool. Not the freezer right now. What are you doing? Alright, drawing room works. Did I find the note in the drawing room? I don't remember if I did. Let's see. See, for all of the horny quotes that's a fucked up place to put that note. Okay. Months are slightly longer than days. No fucking shit. What are you talking about? What is this understatement? What are you talking about? What do I do with this information? Months are slightly longer than days. Yes? Like, I can't hate it. It's spitting facts. I just... The fuck? All of them out. For the counting of gates, Arvaneth is correct. For the counting of gates, months are slightly longer than days. So it was... I'm gonna be so real, I actually do not remember how this room worked other than the counting how many had short gates and how many had long gates. I don't remember exactly what it was. I assume it's then a thing of like the longer... Was it the longer ones counted? I counted those up for the months. And then the shorter, and then the number of shorter steps were the days then. Okay. But it's only slightly, so I don't remember. I don't remember. What's the date on this one? April 15th. So it was 4:15. Yeah, I don't fully remember, but okay. Ah, funny shit. Months were longer than days. They ain't wrong. Alright, so drawing room is not a necessary blue note today anymore. Duly noted. I don't have a break room yet. You do that. My skill in lockpicking is in picking locks has improved. Huzzah. 12. 16. There's nothing on the triple point spaces. It's freaking me out. 4 times 240 divided by... Is it just 1? It is. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll probably work, right? It's fine. It's open, too. Experiment successful, experiment successful. Allowance token, that's not open yet. Any note? Don't draft from here, that would be dumb. Rotunda. Okay, yeah, maybe I do Rotunda. Well, I could redraw. Oh. Cool. Elongates. True. Passageway works. I don't want to have to take the weight room. I really, really don't. Can I find a whatchamacallit, can I find a room with dirt to dig up that gives me the, gives me the shield again? That was kind of cool when that happened. Okay, the jackhammer is failing me. Never mind. Not a real thing that I can work with. Okay, now this is a spot for the rotunda. Be dumb, clear your mind. No more think. Thought is cringe. Only random drafting. Vestibule. Put a passageway in rank 8, didn't I? Yeah. Oops. I don't need the office again. I already got the note there, so that's good. What are the odds I get the mechanarium? Like, if drafting off this room. I got this, right? 100%? It'll happen? Don't do that. Obviously. Yeah. It'll be easy. I have conference room today, right? Yeah, it's just way back there. That works. Go ahead, spread. Does conference room also work for run payroll? That still counts as a spread, right? Do I think the blue note is in one of the side rooms? God damn it. Ready to deal with that to get the sanctum key. Why? So yeah. Let's find out. Okay. So if it's like that. What blue room do I get here? Dining room. Dining room's not a bad idea. I'm still assuming classroom will be useless because I already did the final exam. I don't think I did the dining room yet, and I don't think I did the aquarium yet. The aquarium would probably be a very funny one to see the blue note. But also the dining room is kind of... Why are all of them going east? What the hell? Fuck is your problem, game? I am going to go... I want What's that? I want those steps. This one's shop room. No, that's trophy room. I don't care. It's not super important to me right now. Alright. Where's my note? Did I already find this one? Am I forgetting what it said? Or is it, or do the blue notes think better on a full stomach? There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. The utility closet's so far away. Oh. I can deal with that. Well, now I do wish I'd picked the aquarium, because I would have fixed this immediately. Oh well. If I do... How many... I have... 1, 2... Is it just 2? Security in the utility closet. I have tomorrow rooms. But I don't really have mechanical rooms today. So mechanarium's not a great option. Right. Could be the planetarium. Is that good? Does that have a good blue note? Or should I redraw? Because if the planetarium's got a good blue note, I will take that. But if it's just gonna tell me, like, the stars in the sky are pretty today, then I don't... I like its blue note. I think you will too. Okay. Let's see. Alright, a gem. Okay. So where did it put it? Nice. Not even very well hidden. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Game, you make me sick. You can't make me go to 100. You can't make me do it. I refuse. Does it never... It actually never ends. Oh my god. Is that what that note points to? Is that tells me that there's something higher than 50? Is that the purpose of that note in the I think her ladyship's chambers? One of the bedrooms like that? One of the rarer bedrooms? Is that what it's pointing to, that there's a 100-star constellation? Stars in the sky say you look pretty today. Okay, that would make it worth it. If the game complimented me instead of making me sad. Then you know what? I could go with that. I could work with that. I still need the throne room and the sledgehammer today, game. You've given me neither. And it's not promising. It's not looking good on that front. I have 102 steps. I'm gonna go use the utility closet. Inkless and dry. Could use the laundry machine to swap your allowance and stars. That is true. 62 allowance would probably still be perfectly fine. Like, I've already bought out and got the trophy for the showroom. It's not going to be that big a deal, so that's not a bad idea. Getting the crown is going to be useless unless I get the throne room, so I will leave the room 46 lever for if I get the throne room. The lack of sledgehammer is not good, though. Utility closet's over here. Yeah, that's a tad bit pissy. I got plenty of ways to get money at this point now anyway. Alright, turn the darkroom... No. Turn the darkroom back on. Don't you denote it inverse at me, please. Those words are gonna haunt my dreams for the rest of my life at this rate. What the fuck do they mean? Did Shrine spawn? It did. Yeah, I got Shrine today. Didn't actually use it today because I assumed that I wasn't actually going to get to use the blessing very much because Sledgehammer usually doesn't fight me like this. Oh well. Investor needed. I'm talking in more anagrams. Giving me more riddles. Back to the dark room. That was the thing. That's what I was doing. Back around this way. Alright. Anything good in here? 1 gem. 1 gem is good. That is fine by me. Well, I mean, there's the laundry. Oh, wait, library, actually. I got Realm and Rune. Okay. This is... Wait, is this book also green? Nice, if I go back far enough, the words on the page start being obvious that they're floating there. Is this the green book? Wait, I thought... I thought the Stars book was the green one. But no, this is green. Okay, so... So I guess the Stars book was blue? Red, green, violet, blue. Red was Red Prince, and that was the word turn. Page C, word A. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched sundial today. Wait, isn't that the thing I already did? Did the cipher just lead me to something that I've already done? Turn scorched sundial today? So wait, I already did that. This is rank 8. I want... No! Oh, I might not be getting that throne room today. Unless the gallery's, well... I could do the gallery. It's not the worst idea. Don't necessarily match the actual book colors. That's fucked up, but okay. Lol, Lamau. Awesome. Does New Clue have anything else that I need to do with it, then? Alright. Because I did... I don't think so. It's done? Shit, alright, cool. Bet. Or train map. You did the subway map, right? Or whatever, yeah. Because the subway map I needed to do in order to figure out what X, Y, Z, A, B, C was in the first place, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think that was what that was. I remember doing it, because now I know that I know that in A New Clue, the stops that it brings me to along the way makes the same shape as I saw on the security cam footage. Like, she held up an image of the same shape as the route that the book told. Does that all go... Does that do something else other than for the cipher? Because I thought that was for the cipher now. Yeah, most things have 2 hints, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just do gallery. Is this going to give me a hint for the puzzle, I assume? Would be my guess. I don't need key 8. If I could find the note, you'd think it'd be pretty obvious in a room this empty. It might be, and I might be stupid, but... Yep, okay, there it is. The titles are synonyms. Okay, yeah, it was a hint. That one I'm not mad about. I kind of assumed that would be the case. Sledgehammer, okay. I have 1 space left. Gotcha. I mean, while I'm speeding this up and turning this really fast, how do the Banner of the King and the Scepter interact with each other? Do they cancel each other out? Like, if I do the King right now, will that cancel out the Royal Scepter's blue thing? Blue preference? Am I going to run into any problems if I do that? Because if I, right now, do Banner of the King and set it to black, then I could get the throne room potentially pretty easily. Hey, so fun fact about this room, if you have the garage above the secret garden, you can access the other side of it. The other side of the garage? Like, it makes the garage have 2 doors? That's a thing? Modify the draft rules, so no. The lever in the secret garden. You can access the other side of it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It took me a moment to mentally figure out what the fuck you were talking about. Okay, yeah, no, that makes actually sense. Garage above secret garden. Yeah, because then the path would run past it, wouldn't it? Actually kind of neat. Okay. Interesting. There's some ivory dice, and so if I do this, and it's gonna give me the throne room for sure. It didn't. Really, Her Ladyship's chamber? Really, the treasure trove, the other black room that I'm not looking for right now? Oh my god. What is... Well, here I go again. Using my stars. What the fuck? Where is it? Don't... Why? Fucking thing. What are you doing? Where is the throne room? Your poor allowance. It's gone. It's gone. What the fuck? I'm ending in the planetarium today. Where is it? There's no reason it wouldn't be able to spawn here, right? It has 3 potential doors. It's not in a corner. Can it not show up on an edge? Am I wasting my time here? No clue. Why? Why though? Oh. Alright, real quick. Do a quick search. Blue. I just want to know, can it show up on the edge? Like, is it... Like, what the fuck? It's... on edge. Can I just put this on an edge? Is that allowed? It's not gonna tell me, is it? Yeah, the wiki doesn't say, and I don't exactly want to go under any of the drop-down menus and spoil myself on something. Yes. Yes. Yes to what? It cannot spawn on an edge? Cool. Okay. It can spawn on an edge. Then what the fuck? What the hell is its deal, then? That's... This is fucked up, man. Oh... Maybe just don't get it today. Yeah, I'm not gonna use up any more of my stars. I've already used up so many. Give me the clock tower, why not? Other rooms so common. No. I made it standard. It shouldn't even be rare. It shouldn't even be remotely rare. What the hell? Alright, well, I'm ending the planetarium today. That's cool. I can work with that. So, next day, I assume that the sledgehammer won't fight me. I try for the shrine first, then set the banner of the king to black, and run it from there. I can run through here, get to the foundation. Yeah, code check was near the start, so I'll do this. What are you trying to do with the sledge? Go out to the shrine and get the totem. Because unless there's some vital piece of information that I'm missing, I assume that I need to go out and pick that up and then bring it to the throne room, because just the scepter and the crown didn't work. So unless I'm just actually dead wrong on what the rock is from the poem, which I don't think I am. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, right, that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not wrong. Yeah, put that in the coat check to make it easy. Not a bad idea. Yeah, especially since I'm gonna get... I assume I'm gonna get cursed again, too, so might as well. Jackhammer started failing me again today anyway, so... Let's go get the funny rock. Coat check it. Yeah, do it. Pick it up. Also, you are cursed. Okay, got that. Wow, that took so many of my steps. That, wait. Wait, why did that only take steps? What did it... What? Wasn't I at, like, 80-something a minute ago? Why did the curse just... Oh, wait, the curse specifically had to do with steps, didn't it? Right, no, I remember now. I remember the story. Well. I might not be ending in a tomorrow room then, am I? I don't think I'm getting back to the planetarium with that. I did not realize that it did that every time. I knew the curse was gonna happen, but I did not realize the, I did not realize picking that up hit my steps that hard. So maybe on the next day, beeline to see if I can find a freezer, pick up my allowance so I can freeze that for the next day and get rid of this curse. Fix that right off the bat. Just as long as I don't end in a non-blue room. Honestly, I might just end... I have 8 steps. Yeah, I'm not getting very far. Yeah, I'll just end it right in this room. Wave goodbye to the key card. Just gonna... I'm gonna put myself in the comfy den instead, actually. Simon just cursed himself. I think he deserves to be comfortable going to rest today. Okay. That works. So, if I don't want to deal with the... Luckily, it's only a 2-day curse, so I can just... Having to deal with that for several days. I am losing out on my package, though. That is sad. That kind of sucks. There's a break room. That's nice to get right off the bat. Not even starting with blue, are we? But it's still going to be positive, because it's going to be... Squaring a negative number kind of just makes it positive. 10 minus 3 is 7, squared 21, reversed 12, plus 6 is 8. No, I did something wrong there. What did I do? If 10 minus 3 is 7, squared is 21, and reversed is 12. And then plus 6 is 18. Am I forgetting how the double symbol works? I thought it was inner and then outer. Is it outer than inner? So 7... Well, I can't exactly reverse 7 around, can I? Am I doing this in a stupid? No, wait, why am I multiplying 7 by 3 and not squaring... Yeah, no, okay, 94. Okay, no. Got lost in it for a moment. 16... Minus 4, 12, reversed is 21, that's 3. Wait. There was an X there. There was an X there to suggest that I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I just got it right anyway. Neat. Ooh, I can spend my money right off the bat. Hey, look, the sledgehammer. His name is so nice to me all the time. Hallway Max. It's the coach. Like how even on the claim ticket, the cursed effigy is just like a bleeding word there. That's cute. Give me more stars. I need them now. Good lord, look at all this. Cool, gave me the sale after I bought stuff. Can I get... No, I don't have my shovel. I don't need to go in there. Pantry, furnace, kitchen. No. No. I'll take the lab. Kitchen, let's go. Okay. This day had a purpose. This is a big day for cloister gaming. I don't think I'm getting into 9th rank, guys, if I'm being real with you. Let's do locked trunks. I can potentially find some of those. Especially if I get the den. Which did not give me one. Never mind. Parlor scares me lately. Leaving that alone. 2. Oh. 3, 4. Good. Oh, cool. It's giving me, like, all the different things to make me save money. Nice. Stop giving me coat check. Oh, and there's the pantry. Apple. Dead end. So is this room just hard-coded, so if I'm doing a, like, no matter what, even if I have, like, insane lockpicking skill, it's still not going to give me... It's still not going to let me lockpick most of the doors. Because it seems to be so consistently 2. Either that or my luck is just ass. It's just luck. Okay, yeah, then I think I just suck then. Cool. Hey, the garage. Breakfast nook is fun. Bacon and eggs. Bedroom, sure. Let's do this. See if I can get the throne room anyway. One of the doors to the antechamber's open. And it really wants to give me my coat check anyway. Maybe I make it up there. Maybe it's an actual... Yeah, no, this is a bad room. This is a bad room to have a curse in. Turnip. Nice. Yeah, there's the throne room. Where the fuck were you earlier? Actually came out to troll me. Also, Scipio, I mentioned it earlier before you came here, but now that after you mentioned that the suit of armor is this suit of armor is left-handed, I can't unsee it now, and it keeps making me suspicious. It's fucking with me. Like, why is it like that? Look, code check. Yeah, there's code check. I'll get it in a bit. I've still got plenty of space. Don't you have all the throne things? I'm gonna make sure that I can actually get to the chamber first. There is the trove. Great Hall opened the west door, right? Antechamber crown, yeah. Skill in lockpicking has improved. The next 4 boxes marked by a moon contain false statements. Blue box with a blue note. I don't know if that's true. Blue boxes with vapor symbol are false. It's a sun. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if I'm gonna open that many. I don't know if I'm gonna open that many in the first place to find out. Uh-oh. I guess vestibule. No. Okay, I'm really gonna hope that the Great Hall opened up the west door then. Because this is rude. I actually have to do the fucking parlor puzzle if I want gems, don't I? Statement is as true as the white box's statement. Okay. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, I failed the last one, hoping that it would be, like, easier. I mean, this one is pretty easy. Okay, let me actually think about it right now. Maybe I'm just assuming that it's going to be a pain in the ass right off the bat. Only one of the boxes tells you where the gems are. Yeah, that's true. Contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. I mean, I assume it can't be that, which means this is false, which means then it would be the blue one. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. Yeah, I mean, that fits. Nothing says whether they can be in white or black. That's true. That is true. And look, the furnace. I'm gonna do this. Just, I don't think it's gonna be necessary, but it'll be fine. Alright, back up. Go back to the don't fucking... Vestibule's being mean to me. West Wing Hall. Save the gems as much as possible. Rumpus Room, I guess. That makes me a little nervous. Banana. There's the conservatory. Gem, or coins. Lavatory. That could be standard. And that's commonplace and free, so that's... Passageway's just a free ride for me here. That all tuck, right? Yeah. Straight through. Straight through. Do not block me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. The Great Hall opened the other door that got blocked. We have an issue. We got a big fucking issue right now. Unless... I did hit the Great Hall lever, didn't I? Now that I think about it. I didn't open all the doors. But I thought I hit the lever there, right? Hey, look, the wine cellar. Blocked off the whole house. That's crazy. No, I still got options here. I'm still good. It'll be fine. Boiler's still there, vestibule's still there, foundation's still got something. All this sucks, but no, I got stuff up here that I can work with. I can't get to this spot, so I'm missing a blue note. Oh, wait, I should check the rumpus room as I go back for the note. Do I take the wine cellar now or hope that the vestibule gives me it as an option? Probably not, right? Probably don't need to. It's probably not going to give it to me, so I kind of need those gems. Do that. I'll figure something else out. Okay, this way. If I can get the key shop, then I might be able to get the secret garden key, maybe? It's on, just why not? This goes... Oh my god, stop taking all of my gems! Archives is not a good idea right now. Archives is actually really bad right now. Kind of needs specific things here. There's the floor plan. Figure it out. So, don't go through the middle door on one of them, and don't go through... Okay. Dovecote. It is... really pushing those, those really bad red rooms right now. 2 turnips. Nice. Hallway's cool. If it takes a key. Workshop has the battery pack in it, and can I do anything? Shovel and compass for dowsing rod is maybe kind of nice. Gives items. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, the shovel might kind of be important for actually getting resources back right now. I'll wait. Okay. Ugh. At least the storeroom gets me some of the resources back. That helps. And I've kept my steps up. Things are... It's not going too poorly. Hallway. Good spot for the drawing room, yeah. Check the dead end. Wow, that's evil. Let's go. That's some fucked up stuff right there, but it gets me more of my steps back. Veranda. A rock. No. Here's my lockpicking skills back up, though. Gets me stuff. Hey, Matt. I got great news. Today my teacher gave me my acceptance letter for the National Technical Honor Society for having a 4.0 in perfect attendance, and on the letter it said that they only accept 5% from an IT program. Holy shit, dude. That is so fucking good. Hell yeah. I'm proud, man. You're going into the elite, just as I assumed you always would. Okay, there's the code check. I do need the fucking... Just do this. Retrieve. Did it just curse me again? Oh my god, it curses me every time. No fucking shot. Why? Even out of the coat check? Oh, that's so bad, actually. Okay. I guess we are hitting the freezer and waiting in it. Alright, I didn't know. Learned something new, huh? Alright, don't take that shit out unless I actually plan on using it. Put it back. Yikes, okay. And... this game's so cool. Didn't think that would happen. I'm not making it back to the break room. I guess I'm sitting in the drawing room again. So I want the coat check close to the throne room. Okay. Duly noted. I don't think I'm getting anywhere else right now, so... call it... I'm in a blue room. I'm in a blue room, yes. Call it... why does this fucking thing have to curse me so hard? Also got A+ certified this week. Certified to only get A+'s ever on assignments? Hell yeah. What is the certification for that mean? What does that do? What dost thou do for you? Okay. Let's... I don't have keycard this time. Let's do... hallway. Observatory. Not... well, actually, dead ends if I'm looking for the vault and the wine cellar. That's actually not a bad idea. Hallway. Storeroom. Yeah, okay. Wine cellar's showing up now. Let's do that. Let's go for it. Keycard system... set to... well, no. Set that to low for now. I don't have the keycard. Unlocked. Do this. Laboratory. How high does the lockpicking skill experiment go? Because I've done it a good bit here. No idea. Okay. I've done it a whole lot. I don't know. Like, it feels like it might be making a difference. I've done it so many times, though, and I need stars, so I'm going to work on stars for the moment. There's the code check. Just put the planetarium in there. Coat check is about to haunt my ass. The chamber and mirrors, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, game. A box next to this box contains gems. Maybe. Box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Yeesh. If this is false, both of these could be true. And then it would be the white box. And yeah, it's like the only one that's actually saying anything about that. Good. Yep, I'm getting haunted by the code check now. This is not good. Conservatory, though. I don't have my shovel. Did forget to go get an outer room. Vault. Standard. Standard, okay. The tunnel, I think, has done its job. I think that can go up to unusual. Wait, did I actually... Yeah. There's the laundry room. I could get over 300 keys right now. Have you ever gotten the tunnel to the back wall? Yes. Yes, I did. That's all good. Yeah, the dead ends are in me here. If I do the breaker box here, I can go through the foundation. Go do that. Or wait, no. Can I? Yeah, I can. Because that's keycard entry system. Let's go do that. I need to go back outside to take a outer room anyway. But yeah, tunneling all the way to the back was done. That was funny. Shelter. Hey. It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't really need the money from the tomb today, so that can be that can be set to not happen. I have 0 keys, though. This will probably be fine. Is the 100-star constellation important? I feel like I remember it being said before that it's more of a funny thing. It's not something I need to worry about, right? It's a troll, yeah. It is specifically a funny. It is funny to experience it. It takes so long. That's locked. That is not locked. Attic. Attic blue note could be good. At least experience the beginning of it, then you can read what it does. Just use the laundromat to swap your stars and allowance. Could be done. Get the laundromat first, and then get the observatory. When I know I can get the observatory. If I have keys. Could have keys that gets me through. But so could the commissary. And the commissary actually gets me somewhere further. I don't suppose the attic was the one that you were forgetting about. One of the 4 rooms that has hints. Yo, anyone here play League? You got Quite. Quite just said keyless, so he's in a trolling mood. He could go in and troll with you in League. Can you put ban time, Lord? No. No, I'll leave him be. He's mentioned League before. Though it is new to come in here and just ask if anybody's played League. That's a new one. Just hit 2000 AP, 500 hate. Quite. Is that impressive to you? Has time impressed you? Sesti. Big Sesti moment. I'm gonna do commissary. There's my shovel. And there's Some resources to work with. Office clock tower mailroom. I don't think I've... The clock tower one's just going to tell me a hint about the clock tower, right? Like, probably. It's the only one I haven't tried yet, though, so... Only one I haven't seen the note for of that selection. Money... In eclipses only appear in the north sky. In eclipses. In was north. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Is that just telling me with the Eurasian word for north, effectively? Is that the only bit of information I'm getting from that? So someone can get the flex. Fruit. I don't know what Quite's doing right now, but I'm sure if he's listening, I'm sure he's impressed. Let's work this way. Stunned it's even bothering to give me the cloister. It's not a bad pick right now, though. 2 flower gems. Why am I getting multiple? Not gonna complain, that's nice. Okay, I am gonna complain that the shovel is failing me, though. That's kind of fucked up. Walk-in closet. Well, I didn't do the walk-in closet before. Let's see. Yeah, telescope. Key. Rabbit's foot. Good. The funny t-shirt that I don't even remember what it did. Getting the throne room's harder than I thought here. I was expecting this to be the easy one. There it is. Her ladyship Clara Upson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. That is a date. That suggests that that might be useful for a safe somewhere, but I've already opened all the safes that I know about. Would be 6/11/83. There's a laundry room. I don't really want a, Well, actually, if I do this, I just got the telescope. I could do this, swap my allowance and my stars, run back to the observatory, see what it does, want to run back to the laundry room, switch it back. But I need power to it, don't I? To use that part of it. Where is my aquarium? Where's that at? Ah, yeah, the bookshop. In the attic, again, interestingly. Let's do the attic. I don't remember if I got the note in here. Boop, boop, boop. Metal detector's nice. A treasure map. Okay. That is right below where the library is, isn't it? Yeah. Might be able to get that. Boop and boop. Getting 1,000 AP is hard when getting 200 haste is hard, and getting both is like the... Pure impressiveness. Nice. Good shit. I don't need any of these books anymore, do I? I do kind of want to see what drafting strategy 5 says now that I've beaten the sweepstakes. Battery art named, upgrade discs, red letters, sanctum keys. Shrine is apparently my favorite. Hallway, somehow not my favorite. Well, I guess it probably shows up too often for me to, take it every single time, so... The electric eel aquarium, 77 gems. You guys are fucking welcome. Clock tower, security, library, sweepstakes, all the stamps, voided the servants' quarters, A+. Nothing new there, I don't think. Let's see how much more I can get here. Okay. Let's go tunnel. We go tunneling. Coin. Still locked though. Cool. Let's go tunneling. Can I get one that goes off to the side? Nope, we're going tunneling. Something else is in here, though. Hey. Alright, there's the sledgehammer. Yep. Yep, okay. Well. Kind of puts a damper on the idea of going literally anywhere else right now. Anywhere on the left, on the west side there. Oh my god. And there's a locksmith. Cool. Neat. Thanks. This is a cursed floor plan right now. This is some evil shit. And it's locked. Should have just taken the bug room. Wiener? I don't think it's wiener. I think it's... because it's like... it's heavy on both ends here. If it was wiener, it'd only be heavy on one end, you know? As it is right now, it's more like barbell shaped. This is so cursed. Deformed wiener. Don't talk about the manor's deformed wiener like that. I can definitely get back out to the planetarium, though. I do have the steps for that. And this curse can finally end. Because I did not pick up the fucking effigy again. Terrible idea. But hey, at least I've learned things this run. I've learned several things today. Like, the effigy fucking sucks. Telescope works in here? Does it? Wait, it showed up for a second. Where'd it go? Oh. Veya, Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. This room works like this? Since when? Okay. Each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. That is the most nothing effect. Forever long. It's like, yeah, the game didn't update, so it had to be forever, but like, why the fuck? Why didn't it... Like, I've found the telescope in this room several times. Why has it never given me that option before? I can go over here and use the telescope in here real quick. Wow, look at them all. Pair of chests to the entrance hall. What do they give me? Gems. Coins. All this money going to waste. Such a shame. Thankfully it's not a big deal anymore, but still kind of sucks. This is... Call it. This is a way to find the angel names, by the way. Bea. Was Vega also one of the angels? Yeah, I guess it was. How would I relate the, How would I relate the planets to the... to which angels they were? Something about the color? Did the stained glass have specific colors good enough for that? I forget. That one was purple. Vea, the broom and top hat one, purple, I guess. Okay. Interesting. It's a little weird. Something about the planet orders since you can see them. Planet order. Okay. Probably connecting that to some information in the classroom. I'm not cursed anymore. Yay. Huzzah. Now, can I get the throne room and the coat check near each other and get to the antechamber? Don't you give me that shrine right now. I don't want to see your shit. Give me my items. I'm gonna get cursed today anyway. Items, I think, are more valuable at the moment. Alright. Then... There's the coat check. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. I should do... this now. No sledgehammer yet. Give me security, that gets me a terminal. One trunk is all I'm missing. Log in. Lab. I have plenty of keys, so shelter's not seemingly going to be necessary too much today, I don't think. Upgraded into 1 star. The hallway. That'll do. I know you said before that the trading post is how I can get more upgrade discs, but man, has that place never even given me the slightest option to trade something in for an upgrade disc. It's always trying to give me dice and silver keys and shit. Even when I bring showroom items. Never wants me to actually get any of those. Do I do observatory? Let's not do observatory now. I need gems. Okay, that's a little fucked up, guys. But alright. Lever. Okay. So that's open. It's nice and open for me. I don't mind a treasure trove here, but maybe dining room would be smarter. Save the gems. Treasure trove will show up again, no doubt. There's... okay. I could have gotten a dirt pile, technically. Courtyard gets net positive gems. Good. Dog shit. Coins. Now... hallway... oh? 1 coin. It's a little further off than I would have hoped. That's 1... after getting it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. That's not going to be a lot. That's actually not a bad place for the coat check. Let's put that there. Okay. I have the totem available. I have the scepter. I just need to get to room 46, then get back to the coat check, and be good with it. I think this can be the one. This can happen. Car keys. Neat. What beep? That beep. Storeroom. Okay. Gives me stuff to work with there. There's the lab if I want that. Let's do hallway. Already back up to 57 stars. Drafting upgraded rooms into +1 star with the hallway that I picked is kind of free. Hallway maxing never has failed me. Sledgehammer, running shoes, gems. I am shocked that I'm seeing a keycard door this early after I already set it to low. The hell is that about? Not a bad place for passageway. Not a bad place for the drawing room. Key. Oh, don't give me the freezer now. Give me that later. Lockpick, special key, secret garden, secret garden, secret garden, secret garden. Thank you. Okay. Why isn't that locked? And the corridor's gonna make it so the next one after that's also going to be unlocked. Ugh. What the okay. Sure, secret passage into green. Are you gonna be locked over here? Yes, you are. Okay. That opens that up. Okay, I'll take free silver key. And 1 coin. I don't hate that. Silver key is useful. Open both of these. Yeah, this is... we got this. This is throne room day. This is the day throne room actually works. Ladies and gentlemen, today we make progress. Glorious, glorious progress. I've seen all of the notes, the blue notes in this room, in these rooms. None of them go straight forward, and I can just draft from the foundation, so do mailroom. A nail. Coins. That's a funny place to put the cloister. Pebbles, turnip. Only 2 dirt. I can't believe it. Alright. Treasure trove is fun. It means I've opened up a way to the only blocked door in the antechamber yet. Fun fact, blue notes in classroom. Do they do something other than just give me... Wait, pink chest with... I have keys. Red memos and blue boxes are always true. That's handwritten, and it's a pink box with a green note, so it's false. Okay. There's a note for every grade level. You shut your whore ass up. You cannot be fucking kidding. You have to be kidding me. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. You can't make me go back through all of the classrooms again. Please, I beg of you. This can't happen. They're mostly boring. Mostly. The final exam room's note says the answer to the last question. Okay, that's kind of neat. I do like that. Okay, boudoir gets me dice and a gem. And go to places I need to use a silver. Why did it have to be these, though? I guess I got keys. I got keys, and I have lockpicking, which is okay. Okay. 5 out of 6. Hot damn. Okay. Really was just luck. Previous day that I got this just was bad. It was just not a good one there. Okay. And then you... Pool works. With Sledgehammer, pool more than works. Keys, more dice, coins. We've made it. I got the crown. We're out here doing it. Removed from today's pool, gymnasium. Sure. Corridor. There's the vault. Yeah, sure. Give me the fat chunk of change here. No more of these open, right? I've opened 4 of them, and it really hasn't given me any more vault keys, so I assume this is done. We're done with opening those. Oh, right. Do a kitchen, and let's see if I can get one. More blue room. Give me wine cellar. No. Alright, did you try using the passport names in the Black Bridge? No? I think I might have found those elsewhere, though, because I found Hound U, Riva D. The ones, the admin keys I have in my notes are Ruat H, More R, Bab A, Lee B, Prov C, Hound U, and Reva D. I got 7 of them written down in here. How many do you have with archive access? I don't know which ones have archive access. I know one with admin access and one with personnel access, but I don't know the other ones. Bowley you already had before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried Bowley. Servants' quarters. Attic clock tower. Mount Holly gift shop. Boiler room, observatory, utility closet. Quest room, lost and found casino. Good gamble. Could go gambling. But no. Man. Fine. Fine then. You saw the messages about the plot or whatever, but it said there were 2 more user accounts with archive access. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure the last 2 that I have in my notes I wrote down, but I never actually went and used, so they might... They might have the archive access. Just put the J ribbon one. The passport that isn't X'd out. All right, I can go back into the vault real quick. I got 84 steps now, so I got no problems. I don't think I tried. I don't think I ever actually read the Rumpus Room Blue note. I don't think I ever came back to actually read it. Which means I have no idea where it is, and this room is a mess. Is it on you? Are you hiding it from me? Damn you all, Zara. Where is it? Please. Oh, there it is. Okay. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ariz. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ajera for the prophecy that did not come to pass. Nice! He got exiled for sucking at his job. Good shit. There's another morning room. Might as well. It'll be a dead end anyway, since I couldn't afford one. The other one was a dead end just as it was. Alright, plenty of steps to run around and do what the fuck I want. Samantha Hayes. Gray Daniels. Jean Ribbon. So it would be Rib J. I believe... I'll write down the entirety of Jean Ribbon real quick, though, just in case. Just in case it wants me to do something weird with the name. And then this was a letter. One that's not X'd out. Okay. Technically I can go do more with the passageway. Let's go... try out an admin password then. That's blocked. What? 1 coin, okay. Let's go see what this do. So I can certainly try some of these. See what they... See if I just get more lore out of it, or... Yes, this is the correct one. Rib J. Yep, that works. Okay. Admin logs. Those cables. It's just more lore, but it's good lore. Gotcha. Moore's someone I already read all the stuff. They're just setting things up. Or is it? Admin logs can only be... Cameras have been disabled. With P and Rib J. With P. Okay, that's a new one. Okay. Changing nature, small cavern. Testing remote access capabilities. Name with the network, the Black Bridge. I remember that. Connection error. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Existing video playback functionality in the security terminal has been removed. 2 new admin keys. The existing video playback thing for the security is the thing that I turned back on, yes? That's where I saw her holding up the symbol to the camera. Jean and I are successfully logged on now. Admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal. As soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers. We need them ASAP. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work with us. This admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. 14 whole kilobytes. Terrifying. I think so, yeah. Finished moving and have made ourselves at home. 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Simply deleting these logs, instead replace them with manufactured messages. Trail of breadcrumbs to lure what would be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. A new clue! Yo! This is them talking about making the thing that brought me so much pain. Wow. As requested, new admin key. Request name doesn't quite fit. Scrub these logs. 4 of us are ready to go dark. Final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back, for we are with you. Black Shores guide you both. Both of them were delisted. Effective immediately, all electronic mail. Restricted. Okay, and this goes back to normal stuff. Yeah, Ruo to H. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Data files. Okay, yeah, that's that stuff. The kidnapping stuff was bullshit. She made it up. Yeah. They They've gone through a lot of different steps. Did they go to the... Was it the shelter first and then the safe house underneath the reservoir, or was the... The reservoir had to have come later, right? Maybe? Well, not sure. Alright, what about with P? Does that do anything different? Okay. Yeah, that's all the same. Gotcha. Did I ever try Hound You? I don't think I did. Okay, that's just wrong. Where did I get that? Did I write these down assuming that they might be? And that one's been deactivated. Okay. I must have seen a name at some point and assumed maybe that might have been an admin key. Surprise, surprise, though, it wasn't. Alright, I have 66 steps left. I can go fuck around opening up a couple more doors. Especially with this sitting here. Or I could save this for after I pick up the thing. That could be funny. I don't know what's going to happen after I walk in there, so we'll see. Scepter, crown, everything's good. Everything should be good. There's the garage. And the gift shop. Let's do gift shop. There's a break room. Yeah, let's see how many stars I can get. Upgraded rooms, let's go. 63 stars with 12 successful experiments today. Let's go. 21, 25, 52, 50... That's 5. 21 minus 1, 20 reversed is 2. Times 2 is 4? No, I fucked that up. How did I fuck that up? 21 times... Oh, this is before that. Times 2. 42 minus 1, 41, 14. Times 1, 14. 2. Double 2 is 4. Times 2, or divided by 2 is... Is this just 2? No. What step am I messing up there? Add 2 and add 2 is 4. Divide by 2 and divide by 2 would be 1. Times 2... Oh, no, it'd be 4. Okay. I didn't multiply a second time. Okay, I understand. I still don't have my keycard. I don't remember if I turned that off. Turned off the... Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. Did I turn this? Oh, that's still on. I can buy out the gems, though. Buy out the gems for but a pittance. Okay, I probably... There's the conference room that I could have used before. Any chance... That I'm gonna get... sure, silver key. Oh, this is rude. Any chance I'm gonna get, aquarium into... Did I already get aquarium today? I did. Okay, never mind. Any chance I get boiler room into laundry room? No. But I can go gambling. Not right now, though. And walk-in closet. God, imagine I did Lost and Found right now and I just lost the crown. One last act of self-sabotage. Okay. Down to coat check and then to throne room. Let's see what we get. Apple. I should have taken that after I took this out. Cursed, which is fine. Go through the dining room. Eat the food. Oh, okay. Flashbang. Okay, wasn't expecting. What do we got here? Oh, look at him. Steady as the scepter. Who the fuck are these? Why are the miners here? Oh, when they found it in the first place? The Black Bridge. The child. The murderous child. Get to see the robbery. Nice. And there I am. Blueprints. Throne of the blueprints. What do you mean? Why? Why did it jump scare me with new thing? Throne of the blueprints. The next 8 times you next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed door. It's not even being subtle about it. Wow. Okay. Just here's your last thing to do. Have fun. Okay. Bet. Last thing. Don't lol them out of that. What the hell could be behind the tunnel door? What do you mean? What's back there? Oh my god. Alright, claimed the throne, dealt with the cipher. New clues done. That leaves the tunnel door, the rank 8 blue note clues, and figuring out what the 53 from the crest was. Anyway, should still try to get the vault blue note. Yeah, I will. I will try. I have a curse now, which sucks, but... 8 blueprints in a row. Okay. That, with the scepter, can be done. Probably relatively easily. As long as... Maybe take some dice. So I just realized I never actually... Did I miss a... You done song swong plus password. Song swong plus password? I don't think I remember that. Oh, okay. Okay. So... Okay. So the throne is now blue. Which means the only black room left on the entire floor plan is the treasure trove now, right? So picking black with the banner of the king is literally just, do I want the treasure trove? Ruby agrees that I want those notes. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be mean. It's gonna continue to be mean to me. Because it's not gonna give me those things. It's just not. That is the way of things. I want them, therefore it will not give them to me. But alright. That gets that. I don't need the cursed effigy anymore, right? I can just make this thing go away, not worry about it anymore, and just be happy with my life. Stop getting cursed and everything. This isn't going to be like the basement key again, where I walk into the tunnel and there's yet another use for it. Like, I don't want to keep this thing anymore. Yeah, you can stop it now. Okay, thank you. It's like, it's cool that it ended up having a use aside from unlocking a game mode. Makes sense that it would have another use, but like, I don't want to have to keep carrying this shit around. You can get it for the underground later. Ugh. Okay, cool. 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 Love the implications of that message. I never got my key card, so I can't really unlock that last room, I don't think. Oh, I coat check. I didn't get the workshop, so I can't combine anything. Along with 16 regular keys, the parlor box key, power hammer, lighter, and 300 money. 300 money? What in the fuck? Okay, I am fucking with... I needed to use the power hammer down there already. Like, I genuinely would have believed that. There's nothing in there that would... that was like a clear tell of that's absolute bullshit. All of those I could absolutely see happening. Just... like, I kind of assumed that I might have needed to use the parlor box key down there in the tunnel, and up to this point I haven't. I did need to use the lighter and the power hammer, though. So honestly, honestly, I'm still not sure if the parlor box key has another use. Okay. Oh, is there anything else that I want to do with the 38 steps I have left? Sucks that the vault ended up on rank 9 instead of rank 8, but oh well. Alright, go to... Break room's not too far, right? Yeah, that's just right there. And I didn't get a planetarium, and I don't have the key card, so I can't get through there, so it's... yeah. Wait, was this wasn't here before. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh dear fucking lord. Okay. So I want these to be blue, that's for sure. So... this goes down. Yes, yes. Let's see if I can manage this. How did it start? It starts like this. So if I want these to go down, I need that to move, first of all. So if I do... Okay. If I do that, and then those move down... Okay. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Damn it. I had it. I had it, and then I fucked it up by clicking too fast. Cool. There. Cool. Nice little allowance token. This looks weird now that it's blue. Got used to it being black for a while. Nothing happens up here. I want the rigid blocks. I want to see what that is. Just make a whole other game real quick. Oh, right, I was going to code check. Code check first. The music in this game is also incredibly lovely. I just wish it wasn't one of the ones where it's, like, only playing something occasionally. Only during very specific rooms or events. Do the... I don't know, throw the crown in there. Where is it? Crown. There you go. Put that somewhere where I can access it a little bit easier. Alright, now end in here. Yeah, there's... I got 12 whole stars today off of that experiment. That was a really good call. Well, I'm not even gonna need the laundry room to get to 100 stars. Of course, I'd already be at 100 stars by now if I stopped spending like 5 stars every time I get the inkwell. Okay. So, get the throne room and then 8 blue rooms in a row, which if I use the king, I can probably do that real easily. And then the door down there will open. Lockpick right off the bat, thank you. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh, the other issue, though, is... There's the shrine again. What is the best way of getting those specific rooms? Because I could set the king to be blue, but there's a lot of blue rooms. Using up a bunch of them in the early ranks, and then... okay. Can certainly still do the shrine. I'm still cursed. Right. Maybe I just don't think about that right now. And see how far I can get with a shitty day like this. I forgot about that one teensy tiny little factor there. Let's get the airport, the Eno back on. Let's do commissary so I can get my good shit. Thank you. Now with 100 coins, you give me the casino. No. No, no such luck. Okay. We'll take the observatory, though. Do I do it now, or see if I end up with the things to see the funny constellation? Den. Big keys, nice. There's a lab. Means I can get the shelter real easily and keys won't be an issue. Upgraded even more stars. Let's go. Actually, if I just do the aquarium strat, that also gets me the 8 in a row, doesn't it? Because they all count as... They all count? That would work. If I get aquariums on all 5 rooms of rank 8, do I get a special note for that? Do you think they planned that far ahead? For somebody doing the funny aquarium mode? I might save that for... I want the... I want to get the notes. Remote access to shelter. Good. Yeah, it says, please stop, we don't have that many fish. That's why I changed it to eels. So they don't have to have that many fish. Don't give me the fucking vault. Now, what is this? It's a dead end now. Fucking damn you. Ugh. Give me my bananas. Give me the banana. Tasty. Gems. Gems works. Did not give me my shovel, unfortunately. Oh well. Really? You're going north? Fine. Fine, then. Honestly, would it hurt too much if I just do the... Yeah, I'm gonna do blue now. Fuck it. I got my items. It's fine. Kennel would be nice if the green room actually gave me my shovel. But we don't live in a happy world like that, do we? Of course it's locked. Dining room helps. Good for that. Freezer now? Really? Can you grow the fuck up? And the wine cellar now? Really? The hell, man. Come on. Just put the library in. Ooh, apple. Rumpus room works to get me north. Could go back to the entrance hall to do that. I'll deal with that later. Once I get to the foundation, I can do that probably easier. Fine without that for now. Why must the coat check show up here, and why must the drawing room go the wrong directions? Fine. Be that way. Trophy room is kinda nice right there. That gets me going north. Now, can I get something to... Okay, Rotunda right there is actually also pretty good. That gets me 3 direct ways into rank 8. 4 if the room on the other side of the foundation is nice to me. There's the eels. And because I'm in the rotunda, I can rotate it. Good. You're rotating the way that is actually helpful, thank you. Experiment's still successful. You can take all the resources you want from me. I'm getting my stars, damn it. You're not stopping me. Why the... I should have... Okay. Let's do... Right, the mechanarium. I need more machine rooms. I've got only 2 right now. 3 once I actually take the mechanarium. Clever. Don't have the coin purse, so can't do the rabbit foot. Sledgehammer works with the lever, but I don't have the battery. None of these go together right now, do they? Man. Yeah. Alright, that room's staying that way. That's fine. Okay, music room. Fine. Damn. Silver key, normal key. Do I need denoted inverse anymore? Is that a clue that is still up in the air? Has this been solved by something else? Does it never end? It's just the constellation, right? It's literally an anagram for does it never end. Okay. Rearrange the letters. Does it... yeah. Denoted inverse, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, no. Parlor. Oh, there's the coin purse. Nice. What do we have? Oh god, the double statements are back. Why? Christ, why? What have I done to deserve this? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Maybe. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. So, if this one can't be one or the other, it seems. Well, it could be one of both, actually. The gems are in this box could be true, and both of these statements are true could be false. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Yeesh. Where do I start? Well, I could just assume this one is the true one on both of them and just say it's the white one. I seriously doubt it, but one of those has to be false at the very least. So it's the both are true one. Oh. Wait, gems are not... Could that be any... Well, they can't both be false, so it's either a mix or this one's both are true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. So, if this one is both true or one of each. Which one is the false one? This one could be the false one. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. I really just need to figure out the white one, because that one just basically directly tells me, because if both are true, then it's the white one. If one of them is false, then it's whichever box one has the false statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Both the statements. Okay, if these are both false, the gems are in a box with a true statement, which could be the either of the other two, and both statements on the blue box are true, is false, so this one... Okay. Which means... with that, the gems would be in one of these. Actually, let's assume this one's false on both. The gems are in this box. That would make gems are not in the blue box true. So it could be... Okay. And then both statements on the blue box are true would be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, so that couldn't work. Then... Wait, no, because this would be the mixed one. That would be false. I think it is the white one, actually. Did I get that right? I did. Holy shit. I'm actually stunned. I didn't think I was getting that one. Casino. We're going gambling. Send it. God damn it, every time. How am I so bad at gambling? How does that happen every time? L, yeah. God damn it. It's like, I really thought that maybe it was just like, it was rigged so you all, like, if you did it was 100, it was, you won every time. And it was just like, what do you end up actually getting is the real gamble. But then it just became this super long losing streak of just red after red after red. Oh my god. There's a trunk somewhere that I didn't open. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I just need to play with the keycards. Actually, I might not even need to play with the keycards. Because it's only 4. Oh wait. Deal with it later. The pool. Sure. That's more trunks. 4 gems, hello. Okay, there's some dice. That could help. Conference room. And another break room if I end up on this side of the house towards the end. 6. Oh god, it wants me to do fractions again. Okay. 3 1/3, and that's just 4, I think. Yeah. 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0. Times 20 is 0. Nice. Secret card. 10 plus 2 divided by 3. Yeah. N plus 2 divided by 3. Yep, it ended up in this. My brain takes that clearly. in clearly a less efficient direction. Clock tower, sure. Hold on, wait a minute. Actually. Okay, it is still standard. It's like when it changed the color of the throne room, did that reset my my rarity change thing that I did? No, we're good though. Look at that. Back down here. With it being blue now, I'm kind of stunned that the throne room hasn't shown up yet. I can do this now. I don't think there's ever really a downside to that. It doubles all the cash you find. Oh, well, I guess it does not say anything about the, extra items. Forgot about that loss. Unless they've patched it, there's a small bug with the throne room. It says it's blue, but technically on the back end it still counts as black. Really? That's somewhat concerning. It would explain why it hasn't shown up yet. Just go ahead and dead end this. Shovel. So if you end there, you'll lose the scepter. Duly noted. Don't fuck that up. Gotcha. This chat's like really blue. True. It could be even more blue if you switch over to the to your alt account, and then it add to the blue theming here. Switch over to Aragon. Unless you feel like contrasting. Alright, this is going to... It is. It means I lose out on that room over there, but I can live with that. It fucking sucks. Even more. Oh my god. Time rooting for Fenris here. Oh, right, classroom. Nice. Wait a minute. I can get some, It's still not going to give it to me, is it? Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. None of the ones I was looking for. Awesome. Exactly what I expected. Very cool. Did I already check the one in this? I don't remember now. Man, I really thought I had something, something useful going there. Nope. Nope, none of that. Where's my note? I would say the fact that I don't remember where this note is means that I've never found it, but I think it's pretty clear at this point that that's not true. I very easily could have forgotten. Where are you hiding? Not there. Don't be in the safe. Don't be in the tiny safe, please. Please tell me the note is not going to be in the tiny safe. Partitioning plan February 2nd. And I get a nice view outside, too. Is there any purpose to the statue that's outside there? Is that a hint to something that I just never needed? It's like it seems to be in a very particular spot here. Also, I wonder... Did the dead trees denote where the bad soil is? Is there bad soil on this rank? On this side? I wonder? I never took a screenshot or... Oh, it's in the trash. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64. 110. I go now, bye-bye. Night-night. Have a good rest of your night, Scipio. Thank you much. 46 plus 64 is 110, right? Pretty sure. Is that how many? Is that full directory comprise 8 categories of 8 rooms? Okay. I mean, I've already completed the directory, so I assume that's not something that I have to worry about. Okay, do you want me to take the fucking code check? Fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Just give me the crown then. If I happen across a red room, then that could be useful. But not significant. This note is good then. Don't have to worry about that. Okay. Secret. Oh, right, I have secret garden key. I don't think I've gotten the sauna one. Could do that. Or could do the locker room. Get more keys. Actually, getting more keys is probably smart. Though the fact that the conference hall's back all the way back there doesn't exactly help, but yeah, let's do that. Pretty sure I haven't seen this note yet, so seems fine to me. It's gonna be in one of the lockers, isn't it? Please don't be. That'd be so rude. Somewhere in here, behind the life vest? No. Under this life vest? No. Aw. It's gonna be in the it's gonna be in a locker. That's just mean. Okay, the office keeps popping up. Yeah. I am a little nervous about gems. Fine, I can work with it. It gives me an opportunity to spread gold as well. Gem. Does help that it refunds me one. Alright. Spin. Ugh, okay. Redraw, because all those are kind of nasty. I've already seen all these. Damn! Alright, give me the mailroom. Study might have made sense, but I don't know if I've got the gems for it to make actual use of it, unfortunately. For it. There's the garage. Okay. The pump room gets me into the next one, and I don't know if I've seen the blue note in here. There it is. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. The cliff. Okay. I don't think this helps me. Pretty sure this is just fairly basic information. So I can probably leave that be. Fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. Does sound peaceful, though. This hurts my feelings. This also kinda hurts my feelings. But I don't think I've seen the freezer note yet. I can live with that. Am I going to get... am I going to get to see the blue note in here, though? Everything is way more blue in here than most other places. So incredibly bright. Yeah, I don't think I see it, but maybe I'm just... Sometimes it takes a bit. Nothing, huh? Oh. Ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Okay. Basic information. Not super needed. Did I take a sauna today? I don't think I did. No. No, got a lot of tomorrow rooms, though. Got plenty of those. That doesn't really get me any further, does it? Alright. That's fine. Anything interesting in here? I never actually... Oh. Shit, okay. Didn't... Alright, note to self. Wander into the mailroom more often. Don't just let that sit just because it doesn't often have anything in it. Clearly not the right call. I can run back to... conference room. Grab all the keys that are in there and start opening up lockers. Surely that will get me something to work with. It's just this curse in general that I need to get off of me. I can't really wait. Did I fuck up? Yeah, no, I can't get to the conference room. No, wait, yes no, I can't. That's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have come back through this way. Oops. 7 successful triggers. Little bit of a waste of steps. But my steps are not exactly hurting right now. I think I'll be fine. Yes, this way. So I'm not probably going to run into any more problems where I need... Yeah, look at all that. No fruit, didn't use the secret garden key. That's fine. Oops. What was this even for? Safe code 9083. Like, it's clearly trying to lie to me somehow, but like... For what reason? For what specific thing? Rotunda, go... I also need to code check something again. So if I go... Ooh, I can also do... Actually... how did the... I don't have the battery pack, so I can't make the jackhammer again. Damn! Detector shovel it is, then. That will do fine. Coat check something. Go to the... locker room. That was it. Alright. Does one of these things have my note? Well, that it just has nothing, so that doesn't help. Yes, it does. The memo next to this is a lie. Oh. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Okay. That was anticlimactic. To Apple. Fine. Only slightly pointless. And then there's that worksheet. That I don't believe I need anymore. Check up here. Check in the funny detector shovel. And end in the break room's nearby, right? Yeah, there it is. So that should work there. I didn't get the planetarium. I can't do any more rooms. Everything else is blocked off. Okay. That works. I will eat one little dinner first. I didn't get the boiler room and all that? Really? Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Call it a... So I still do need to pick black to get the throne room properly. Weird. Weird and slightly annoying. So I guess just do... Run it normal for a while until I hit... Until I hit throne room, then go all blue. Sleeping mask, gems, keys, good. Good resource pack to start the day without my curse. Saves me an awful lot of resources. I'm stunned I had that much at the end of that day. If I get the root cellar and go digging, could actually be pretty good. I just walked in and out and used up the steps. Damn it, I walked too far forward. Let's try it again. Let's see how we do here. Classroom could be useful later. I'll actually keep that around as an idea. Nothing? Okay, game, you make me sick. Breakfast nook. Really wants me to take the supply closet really fast already, it seems. Weird. There's my shovel, though. There's my shovel nice and early. It's not my sledgehammer, so still can't open that trunk, but... don't need it to be. Don't give me the vault now. Well, there's my one vault occurrence of the day. Not going to get it again. Cool. Very cool, very neat. Broken lever. Not bad. Now I wish I had taken the conference room before I did the root cellar. Spread that real fast. Observatory. What do I have today? Those are all good. Got to the point. 73 stars. I'm kind of cruising. It just keeps going here. Things are looking up on that end. Better chance for items in green rooms. Just gets me another green room to use. Plenty of coins. Commissary. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. And running shoes. Nice. Works. I do want to do the dark room. Saving... no, do the dark room. Gives the utility closet a little bit more purpose. More reason for me to take it right now. What? What are you talking about? Ah, key on the ground. I have all these resources. It'd be kind of a shame if I ran out of steps. No, don't mechanarium now. Alright, there's the mechanarium. So, where's the... next it'll try to give me the wine cellar, and I won't see that for the rest of the day, too. Cool. Fine, lab. Lab does help anyway. More mechanical rooms. More mechanical rooms should do wonders. No, I guess 9th rank. Stars, keep it going. Not a great set of options today. Go to the shelter. Come on. There we go. That's connected in. What are you beeping at? Ah. A single coin. Oh, wait, this note's here always. Wait, does that mean that I missed the... I've been missing the blue note in here this whole time? I actually didn't get it? Yeah, no security. That sucks. I guess I'll try security. Yeah, just do it. Security's level... No, wait, high. Set it high. Set offline modes unlocked. Security menu, estate inventory, 2 coins, a trunk, and car keys? Wait, car keys. What have I missed? Might be in the dark room, now that I think about it. Here's the coin. One of them, at least. The trunk I know of. The car key's probably in the trunk. Or car keys in here and I just missed them. Yes, they are. There's still something in here. Why is this room always cluttered with stuff? Okay, now I can do the trunk in here. More dice. Okay. I will, instead of risking the dark room, causing me problems, just go down this way. Should be slightly easier. Don't go too fast, because I don't know if this is about to... Okay, none of the doors seem to have glitched. We're fine. Coins. Coins. Nothing particularly special. I will take that. That's more cool digging spots. Key. Hey, a salt shaker. Alright, I think I got plenty of keys, game. I don't think I need any more. Thank you. There's the utility closet. With more dirt. Silver key, okay. That'll do. Wander. Come. Big come moment. Very nice. Rotunda. Swap this around, see if I can connect it back. Good place for a courtyard. Could get me an item. Or not. Oh, wow, okay. Key to secret garden. And more dice. Okay, that's promising. I just need to not use any dice with other shit here. Can't rotate these. Oh, big come moment. Drafting is useless. Let's go ahead, go kitchen. Really wants me to take casino. And this time, I will oblige it. I have enough money that I can be irresponsible with gambling and still be fine. Please land that. You were so close to the allowance one. Why? I saw you gunning for it. Why did you... Fine. Fine. Compass. Compass actually might be a bad thing right now that I think about it. There's the... But let's get the classroom out of the way. I don't want it showing up while I'm pulling blue on rank 8. Ugh. Mailroom I don't need on rank 8 either, so might as well do this. It's here. Actually, a pretty good place for the passageway. Not great opportunity for the drawing room, though. And I'm not exactly protected against red rooms right now. I don't think I want to go down to 30 steps. I'll just dead end this. That's fine. Did I not take a book? I thought I took a book. Weird. Must not have done it right. Yes, there it is. Okay, wait. I already did use the observatory, though, today. I think. Did I? Might have. Either way, throw it in there. Because I'm pretty sure I did that. Really? Really with this? Can you grow the hell up? Come on, man. Like, let me go to the west. Why? Might as well take the boiler room. Boiler room for another power source. I got a good couple of mechanical rooms, though. That works. That does lock me entirely out of the bottom set, though, now that I've broken contact with that dark room. Not great. Could be worse, though. Is the kitchen... Yeah, I got the sale today, so yeah, I already used the, I already used that. Give me the steps. $102, much better. Oh my god. Alright, let's do room there. Into... No! Vault after! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Boudoir gets me more dice, though, so that helps. Okay, come on. Not what I was looking for. Oh my god, what is that? I forgot to use the... Oh, okay, it didn't matter, didn't matter. Cool. Switch that to blue right now. Before I forget. And do even more of these wrong. Alright, where's my note? This is supposedly important. So where'd you put it? The big door? No. Oh, what's in there? Okay. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What? The family core. Blue notes. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. Does that mean anything to me yet? Family core only by the sum of its digits. Well, the core... The family core would certainly mean it's crest. Talking about the crest. Alright. Closet, dining room, music room. No. Clock tower, pool, workshop. No. Attic break room, parlor. No. Mechanarium. I have 1, 2, 3, if I take it. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will leave... Ugh. Got it in kind of the wrong place. That might not be enough doors for this. How about I do drawing room here instead? There's a drawing room here. Hopefully get Mechanarium on this one. No, but I did get wine cellar, which was also important. Okay. 1,213. 1213. Clearly not 1213, but... Where's my note? There's a lot of little cubby holes that it could be in for this one. But there it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Yep, okay. Well, that's just telling me that it's a core, so... The numerals below the coats of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. That's those. So now the Mechanarium and one other place supposedly have them. Have the rest of the information. There's the Mechanarium in here. But I must... was this... Oh, no, this was an addition, was it? No? It was a found one. Right. 1 door for each of those in my house. Blueprints, addition, mechanical. Okay. See if the silver key makes it show up. It didn't. Oh, but it did. Oh. Okay, I did not need more doors anyway. That was a misremembered thing. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Okay. So that's supposed to give me the clue as to how that shit works. So I assume then that wherever the last blue note is, that explains this stuff to me. Explains what the hell I do with the number. So far, it is not entirely clear. Secret garden, why not? Secret garden is cool. And has more dirt. I do like dirt. dirt is nice and helpful. There's a lot of it, too. Look at that. Giving me 1 billion keys. Right, I don't need to do multiple of those. Mechanarium saved me that. Tin can. Do I have a break room already? No. No, does not look like it. Nor a planetarium, so... Go ahead, do that. Uh... 3 times 2 is 6. That's 18. 10 minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is... That's just 10. 30 minus 7 is 23. 32 rounded to 30. That's 10. Glad these things aren't giving me 1 billion steps anymore. It's getting tiresome. Workshop. Big old W right there, nice. I have the... Man, I can make the power hammer. Nice. I really don't want to, but I could. Let's go. Okay, it's really just the power hammer and the electromagnet, I think. Oh, now I need to figure out what the hell else to... I haven't done the workshop on rank 8, I guess. But unless I know the last one is, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Make the power hammer just for show. Just because I can. Dirt. You'd eluded me for so long, might as well. Yeesh. I mean, I could do the ballroom. Sure. I only lose 1 gem going into it, so it's fine. And there's the planetarium. But I can spend the gem easily with this. And then get 2 more gems, one of which I will now lose. Right, don't forget my allowance token. I don't have the lucky rabbit's foot, so the coin purse can't be combined. Shame. But now... Go back. See if actually, if I do get the planetarium, then I could potentially... Get the planetarium, maybe get a telescope, maybe can try out the funny constellation. So there's a bunch of fruit in here that I can eat. Yep, go through here. Well, I really need sleep. Rest up then. Give yourself the care. I am dying. I am ding, so true. I can tell you're ding. Bye-bye. Night-night. Rest well. Archives, really? well, there's the planetarium. Yeah, let's try it and see. Do I get a telescope? No. Damn. Yeah. I know. It is late. I found 3 of the important blue notes. I don't know where the 4th one is that is apparently going to help me do this. Unlocked only by the sum of its digits. 4 numbers, not 1. The first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2. Unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So I need to add them all together instead? I don't treat them as a normal core? I know that as a numeric core it's 53. But maybe without considering it like that? If there's something else I just need to sum it up to? Entrance hall. Honestly, I'm gonna go give myself those stars now. I might as well. 78 coins is still plenty. I have to go back through the underground for that, don't I? $131 allowance will be, I think, fine. To dull down and put it in stars instead. I think I'll live. And I can check those digits again, because what was it? It was... $1,000 and then 200. Where did I write this shit down? Because I wrote it down somewhere. I thought. I hope. Merit cores. Music sheets, bolded words. Done all that. Where did my dumb ass put this? Because I'm sure that I wrote it down somewhere, because I was doing it in my notes. Did it not save or something? Oh, no, there it is, there it is. 1,211 and 2. So 1, 2... 1,213? That's still... Still doesn't help, but okay. The 1,211 and 2. Ultimately, if I sum it all up, it still comes out to what the Roman numeral naturally says. That's not any different. First one is 1 numeral, each has 2 numerals. Not 1. Okay. Alright. Well, that gets me that information. What did the note in here say? This was the months and yeah. That was that one. Oh, what is the last thing then? What haven't I done? Let's see. Think about it this way, maybe. What rooms have I not found the note in? If it's in the foundation, I'm just quitting. That's not happening. Actually, I guess the bedroom closet? Rooms that I haven't read the blue note. Bedroom closet. Garage, I suppose. The trophy room, I think. Ballroom. The pantry. I actually read more than I thought I did, looking through this. I think I did the library. Library's done. I don't remember what it said, but I did it. Chamber of Mirrors, I think? Pool. I did the drafting studio, I did the utility closet. Didn't do the boiler room. Don't think I did security. Workshop. I guess technically not the laboratory, because fucked that up. Sauna. Coat check. I did find it in the freezer. Yes. Dining room, I don't remember. Put that down just in case. Aquarium. And then, what are the extra blue rooms? I don't think I saw the Dovecote one or the classroom, but I'm pretty sure the classroom's not going to be important. Could be the throne room, actually. That might actually be a pretty good one to test. Find the throne room on the right on rank 8. See if it has a note now. The outer rooms don't count. Okay. Planetarium. Okay. I think that covers that. I was going to go to over here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, careful. Don't hurt myself. Run down. Oh, right. Yeah, I never actually walked in here. Huh? Wait, why is this not powered now? Is the boiler room draining the power or something? What is this? Activate. Send it that way. Weird shit. Coins. Key. Nail. Now it's lit up. All my steps with all my gems. Unnecessary. Exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Exchange all your dice with all your keys. Pretty sure that doesn't help me much. Yep, do the star treatment. Give me the stars. Those are more meaningful now. Good. I did forget about the die stuff. The dice. That would have been good. Alright. Think with that information, now it's just a matter of let's see if I can open up that tunnel. Because there's probably something behind that last door, but we'll see what it is. We'll see if it's anything really problematic. Alright, don't end in this room. That would be bad. That would cause a couple of problems. Where did I put my break room? It's up there. Wander up. Yeah. Okay, now I'm good. Let's call that a day. In both ways. Because I'm good. Never did dig out in the root cellar. Did not take the shovel out there. Forgot about that little part, but oh well. Anyway, though. I ascended the throne. The throne room is blue now. So, I count that as solid progress. And I can continue that progress on Sunday, where it will fully be the last time I do this. Because I think Blueprints has done its time here. So I'll see people again on Sunday. Nighty-night.